In Stars and Time occasionally explores topics that some players might find upsetting, such as death, mental illness, and violence. You can learn more about these and other content warnings on our website. Blah blah blah. Insert disc 5. Hello, hello. And here we are. Welcome, welcome, peoples. Huh. Usually I have like a whole, consistent group of people waiting for In Stars and Time. There's a strange lack of it today. I mean, I do have 4 viewers, but like, no chats. This is interesting. It is Friday, yes. Okay. Well, I've got my forbidden fruit pomegranate ramonade here, so I'm gonna crack that open. And we've got some time ahead of us, huh? Some In Stars and Time, you could say. Let me just yeah, there we go. Ooh, there's that fizz. Hello, everyone. Well, if chat wants to be quiet today, today we'll just plug onwards. I am live, correct? It was a little bit of weird streaming stuff, but it looks good on my phone's end, so I suppose we just continue. With yes, our Act 3 loop 18. We actually haven't done a single extra loop post entering Act 3 yet. We've just kind of been going for a whole castle playthrough. Which, speaking of which, we've got to go to floor 3 now, so let's do that. Alright, I believe we already talked to everyone, so let's get going. Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go! And yes, we are back in the building again. We're back in the goddamn building again! Going through the same floors we know, except with weirdly harder enemies this time, and also some new dialogue bits. Some bits here and there. Wait! Do you hear that? Yeah, this all seems normal. Yeah, I can sleep through this. He's crying. Some loud-ass baby cries. Okay, we want that key first of all. There we go, empty key. Did you put it in my pocket? Well, judging by its location, yes. Oh, that's a new response to Bonnie taking my knife. Oh, it didn't work. Attacking out of nowhere like that. Oh, Spammerween did it. It's so scary, Sif. Spammerween tried to slice it this time instead of letting Bonnie take the knife. Okay, we're missing a couple things here. And we got another. I just realized my volume's down more than normal. That's better. There we go. At least on my end, but. Yeah, we've had this, it's been weird. We've been zoning out on things that have changed a couple bits. Like, we miss it just a little bit. Like, we got one of those whacks there. Because Spammerween did something new. Something Bonnie normally does. And I assume Isabelle noticed it. But, like, it skipped Sif doing that just to go to their dialogue choice of, it didn't work. Like, that's a little... Hey, don't do that. So wow, chat is dead today. Alright. Attacking out of nowhere like that. It's so scary, Sif. Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything. Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread.
Oh, wait, look, it did something. It's slightly dented here.
So a sharper knife, I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Just go get the knife. Fair enough. We got a sharpening stone to fix it, by the way. Oh yeah, we should talk to Luke. making rice, sir. Welcome, Nick299. Sorry, busy making rice. Well, you aren't one of the usuals anyway, so no, you're good. Welcome. Make that rice. But yeah, we need to loop. I need a side quest update. Wait, did that calling loop dialogue change too? I just noticed. Because normally it says Spamffrin, like, you avoid the weird look from your friends. And you make a secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. Yeah, Spamffrin doesn't even care about any weird looks their friends would give at this point. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Okay, we need to talk to King and talk to the... I always forget her name. Welcome, Koguri, but at the end of the game. I made hand pies today. I was about to say Nick's making rice. Do you want, if you want to give a recipe to Nick? Questions. I'm not sure what hand pies are. Yeah, so we need to not make sure Isabelle doesn't get interrupted. Where do you get the hands? They do not use rice. Okay, yeah, talk to Bonnie, obviously. Make sure they don't interrupt Isabelle. Odile seems suspicious of me. He use leaks. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Odile seems suspicious of me? Wait, huh? That's new. Wait, I knew the Wasps were building up to something, but Odile has said, like, something weird is going on before. I didn't know that opened up alternate dialogue with Loop. Oh, this is leading somewhere. Is that so? That researchers of yours is pretty perceptive. Of mine? I don't own her. I mean, I'd want her to be mine, but that's a different story. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. See, now we're gonna try it. Or do. Okay, well, what does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Maybe Spamffrin wants it a little bit. Maybe Spamffrin wants to be found out, but they're too much of a coward to just ask for help, you know? That, yeah, just silently suffering through the pain and letting out little signs that something's wrong with you because you're too scared to directly ask for help is, yeah, maybe I shouldn't make fun of Sif for that. Maybe that's just a little bit real. Don't stare at the plot of the game, true. Welcome, hello, Zero to Door. Just going with regular Spamffrin today? Oh, you know, I just found, you know, I found a little bit more, he's about been decent. I don't know, Spamffrin just, I don't know. I found just a little bit more colorful today, you know, just like, you know, cheery, bright, you know, I've got a nice soda with me. I put a different shade on my cheeks. And I got these glasses, you know, I got these new glasses. They said they were, yeah, they're lenses are fields of, no, I know this word. They're, because one lens is this color and the other lens is something about fields and friends is, why can't I read this word? Why can't I, no, I know this, why can't I, oh my, I just, hey guys, welcome back. Oh, let's get Addison in here too. Yeah, just to beat Loop with hammers while we're talking to Loop. Yeah, no. No, I had a bit of a headache, but no, we're good now. We're good now. It got nothing to do with, you know, pink and gold. I don't know what those words mean. Yeah, but welcome everyone. Welcome Koguri, welcome Chandor. We're just heading back through the fucking building again. It's great. And yeah, it seems like Loop's straight up hinting that, yeah, something might happen if I act weird enough times. With Sif seeming, yeah, I was just talking about Sif was like seeming to like being, you know, like silently asking for help, not strong enough to actually ask for it, but letting little signs poke through by acting weird. Yeah, that's just a little too real. Anyways, Bonnie was looking at a book. We talked about it. They were a book about burial rituals because you adults all talked about your death. Kids shouldn't be worrying about things like this. What a world we live in. Loop, you're literally aiding this. You're literally half causing this to happen. Yeah, sometimes you don't want others to be burdened by your problems, yes, but also sometimes your problems weigh you down so much that you silently do want people to notice, so you end up in this weird, paradoxical in-between state where you don't want anyone to know that you've got problems because you don't want to tell them, but you also want them to know. And so you end up just, like, acting slightly weird, and it's, yeah, that's how you build some resentment, and I can get that one. I can get that. Sometimes you just gotta communicate. Wait, I need water. That's my problem. I'm dehydrated. What a world we live in, you caused this. And that's why we're beating you with hammers. I'm glad that you got the courage to talk to them about it. Oh yeah, already updated. Cool. It seems like it helped you both. And you made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it. You'll try. Promise to not let anyone die. Questions. We talked about this. Yeah, just remnants of a past loop. Yeah, no, I think we might be a little sad. There's this book fan. So that's what that end. Oh yeah, I finally talked to the guy, the book fan. So that's what the end of the book series is about. It's just where the hero is from, what their history is. It doesn't matter. What a stupid series. Just go and let that book fan know if you haven't already. That the hero's history and where they're from doesn't matter. Their origins don't really matter. And Loop, that's like the most like emotionally affected by something Loop has seemed in a bit. That seemed to have Loop contemplating a little bit. Do they not remember where they're from? Is that part of the reason? Because I know we all like... I know I've, like, theorized that Loop has something to do with the island, but what if even they don't know why it's gone? Maybe they're using me to try and figure it out. Cooking for 2 hours? Good God, Koguri. Questions wouldn't you like to know, Star Weather Boy? Do you know how to fix a knife? Oh, you think about fixing up the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stone. And? Where is it? Forgot. I love how Spammerween forgot. They say that Bonnie threw it in the lake before, but because that happened before the game, they've been looping so much, they just straight up forgot. But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else. Oh, you have one now, so the sadnesses... Oh, yes! Oh, they're talking about this one, too. The sadnesses are different because the king knows. That Forgotten Land, dramatic music, ooh. The sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. Yeah, Spammerween's very... especially when they're, like, alone with Loop. They're very analytical in their facial expressions. Very deep thought. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Tee-hee. I mean, I think the pretty obvious theory is the king knows. But maybe Loop doesn't want to acknowledge that. Nothing. Alright, that's it. Oh yeah, Koguri. Did you miss last stream? I kicked the king's ass. Like, Oh, actually, no. Not last stream. That was 2 streams ago now. I kicked the king's ass for, like, first try. Well, second try, because the first death is kind of scripted, but... Alright, floor 3. How the fuck does floor 3 work again? I don't even know where the right way to go is on this floor. I know down here is, yeah, you. With the correct book. Actually, we finished this quest. Ah, 87. That's the last issue. Okay, we get this whole scene again. We already told the guy, so I think we're good. Oh, right, but I wanted to, right, on a reset loop, because he gives me a book for Odile. On a reset loop, I wanted to talk to him again and get whatever, like, the equivalent of that bow cutscene that Mirbo had, where she gets the bow armor after I already have it, and so the timeline has to reset itself. I want to do that with Odile's book that I can get at the start, because that's going to be fucked. So?
Lord Joseph Andre isn't a lord at all. Oh my lordy lord. He's just a little guy. He's just a silly little guy.
Let's go. Pottery wheels. Okay, Spamffrin remembers this. A kiln. A shelf filled with little change gods. Actually, now the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in there. Okay, so nothing special for that, I guess. The pottery teacher frozen in time. Okay, nothing new there. You were... Oh. I remember that goes to the observatory, so... Okay, and this is locked. Okay, so we do need to go right. I know we have one of the mask keys already. You fucking idiot. How did you not see that? Okay, I don't think we have any reason to go right except for dialogue, so we're gonna do that first. God damn. I'm so stupid, I walked right back into you. Oh, you're normally a floor 1 enemy, so it's not even just the later enemies are on the earlier floors, it's just they're mixed up. Because you're easy as shit. Fucking die. Fucking dieted. I'm gonna turn it up. Odile, hit him with that. Hit him with that. That. Paper Alpha V. Paper Alpha V. Your soul is gonna be freed. Seems to be randomized. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, that's why some of them aren't. I wonder if, because the later enemies also in the castle, or in the house. Did I really say the castle? It's the house. I guess it is kind of like a castle, but the later enemies in the castle also seem to, like, be faster in the overworld. Like, they seem to be more attentive and faster and easier, like, to hit you in the overworld. And some of these guys are just, like a little slow. So I wonder if that's why... I wonder if they're actually linked to the type of enemy that they are, how hard they are to dodge in the overworld, which would be cool. Okay, eye patches. Okay, yeah, I can save them, I guess. Chain on the table, looking for a pendant, you got a massive chain. Did I get the bell pendant? Yeah. Useless chain without a pendant. A doggerino. Okay, yeah, that gave me, like, nothing. Goodbye, gamer. I realized the position I put myself in there. Oh, you're easy as shit, too. I just gotta cut you. Skibidi-badoo-bo. Gonna chop you to bits. Alrighty. Okay, we gotta go right and get the key first, and then... Fucking idiot. Alright, and get you. We need the happy mask first. Anything different here? You smiled at the picture. Okay, so we still smiled. Like, the picture looks normal. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Spamffrin's still doing the smile that they did in Act 2. Alright. Nothing new there. And yeah, those are the tears. The tears of the kingdom. Oh my god. Skibbity bop beep. Fucking. I'm sucking at dodging everyone today, and I'm not sure why. My brain's being slow today. Alright. It's time to we will rock you. And with that paper Alpha V. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, sir. But you are going to die. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, we already know that, Zero to Door. We know he was shocked, the first time they take the picture, but after that, he was always smiling, so this is pretty normal. Gamer, please. Gamer, please, on a bucket of cheese. Skibbity boppy boppy do be da be da bo. Okay, we want, yeah, here. Key time. Heard of foxhole. I mean, I know what a foxhole is, but I'm assuming that's not what you mean. Role model lady. Alright, that's normal.
Oh, that's my room.
It smells fruity. It smells fruity just like you. Nothing new so far. Oh, right, Mirabelle's dresser. Back in Dormont, she seemed worried about what was inside, wasn't she? Right, this is where we get our papers. You'd like to look inside, but there's a thing with Bonnie to talk about. Alright, their favorite foods. And then with Spamffrin, with Odile, there was the library, which we already did. We already got her a book on that. Isabeau had something that we can't do until we do the other people's favors, so.
Don't even think about it, Spamffrin.
You step back and smile awkwardly. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? Okay, so we need to make Mirabelle not look while we go in the drawer. Wait, so this isn't even Mirabelle being like, no, I don't want you looking at my, like, underwear or clothes or something. Don't go through my stuff. No, this is, I have very important papers in there. This is the stare of this isn't a stare of, like, don't be indecent. This is a stare of, mine. Get away. Hiss. Everything is player-made. Interesting. Oh boy, I feel like Iconic would love that. Not as much the World War I sim person. Horror books. Why read when you can have people recite things instead? True. True. Why read the book when you can just watch a video essay? Or listen to your friends yap about it? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. There's a space here? Wait, I was like, there's like this weird light here, and I realized I can walk here. What if I interact? This is actually a doorway. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. Fair enough. Did any other room have a bathroom? Paper is filled with complicated equations. Okay. Is there anything here that can distract her? The bomb? We do have to throw a bomb at the king. Come on. Come on, Spammerween, go and get the thing. Get the short gizmo gadget. Okay, what in this room? Oh. Wait, she's sad now. What? Wait, what distracted Mirabelle? Was it just interacting? Oh, it was Oh, right, because interacting with her roommate's bed, like, gets her thinking about her roommate, and, like, as much as she doesn't like her roommate, she's sad about it. But isn't that only when we see her roommate later? Her gay-ass roommate, wasn't it? I genuinely forget, like, what, like, made her sad and thinking about her mission again. Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. Okay, it is her roommate. You feel bad taking advantage at this moment, but... You open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, she definitely does have anxiety. I didn't think we'd I didn't think this was a world that had medications of that level, but you know, if you can transcraft your body, I would assume that this stuff exists. A brooch, some pens, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions. Like, everyone has each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? What are those papers? Like a yearbook? Or she must have been looking at similar papers in Dormont. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should go talk to her about it. This is interesting, because there was a similar thing in the headmaster, the head housemaidens drawer, where she was like going through names of people to see who fit for what, who like the see who could how to save the kingdom and who could do it. And like we find out in the end that was her trying to figure out, you know, what power could there be to fight the king, and how to cast a spell that she ended up casting on Mirabelle because she knew she could do it to save the kingdom. So why is Mirabelle now like studying people? Mirabelle, you got some secrets, girl, and I thought that was your secret, that you weren't blessed by the change god. But this is a much more interesting secret. What happened then, girl? Of course, everyone's got their own problems, but this is a different story. Paper and pen. You stay away, but Oda starts a little closer. A housemaiden, they're frozen in time. Yeah, so where's the bathroom in your... I guess there's no bed here. This is probably just like a study space or something. Oh, wait. They're making candles. Omnigranate. Oh, that's the flavor of the thing I'm drinking. The Ramune. The Ramoon. I don't know how to say its name, but I assume Ramune since it's Japanese. So everyone ain't saying much unique stuff here. Books about bodycraft. Okay. Angry key. We've had this cloak for a while. You shrug. No point even trying to remember. No point even trying to remember where you got the cloak this time, huh? Curious. I guess to be fair, this is like the most recent dialogue that was in the least time between the last time we looped here, because, you know, the last couple of times I've been here, I pretty quickly defeated the king, so. And this fucker. Mirabelle, why were you just a room across from this? Locked by one of those weird word locks. Interesting. I almost got backed into the tier. Yeah, idiot. Alright, we got the angry key now. Now we just gotta do sad key and skip it a boop up dee boo boo. Get some tears, slurp up them tears. Get in here's. Wait, it's Millie one! Yeah, let's kill. Ears in tears. Damn! Alright, wait, you're weak to it. And that sounded like rock and you're a paper type, so I'm gonna assume you're a rock. Or sorry, and you're a scissors type. First, actually no, Mirabelle, you're gonna heal yourself. Oh, let's hit him with that paper alpha V. Gaming. Yeah, you're just gonna, real quickly, just gonna do that. It is about time. Is about gonna pow wow, pow wow. God damn it! Let's get that shield up. Thank God. Alright, it's Isabel, so we should probably just fucking punch. Ow. Stop being an evil gamer. We're gonna fucking paper you now. Papers, please. Papers, please. Biden blast. He really does specifically hate Mirabelle. Biden blast, but it's just Odal going, papers, please. Starcrest, hello, woohoo. Like a clapping wall. Why is this little alcove here? I don't get you. Alright, whatever. Let us leave. We got all the gaming we need to, so we're gonna go save real quick and finish off floor 3. Not much new, but hey, it's a quick floor at least. Actually, yeah, the longest part of floor 3 was literally just what happens after this. And considering it's mostly cutscenes we're gonna have seen before, probably won't be too long. It won't be taking too long. Alright, down here. Skibbity boppy boppy bo. Beat up beat up bo. Poor guy. Poor guy. Also, this makes the fact that Mirabelle was not in fact blessed by the change god and could have in fact been fucking dieted or at least frozen in time, like if the head house maiden hadn't protected her with the spell, like that makes this so much scarier. Mirabelle did get extremely lucky being pushed out of the way. She got so goddamn lucky in that chaos to have not dieted yet and then got Biden blasted with the shield magic. Eat time. Oh, and that's Oda being like, isn't that the key you found in the classroom?
If you didn't pick it up, Spammerween.
Yes, phew, we got lucky. Are we going? Let's go, let's go!
Yes, let's get going.
Mirabelle's looking at the note intentionally. Because it says where the key is. Yeah, Mirabelle, I knew Odile was getting suspicious, but Mirabelle, you're both being suspicious yourself and getting suspicious of me, and it's getting a little scary. Just get fucked. Bathroom time. Wait, over there, isn't that? Oh. What if I just don't? Oh, he squirms uncomfortably. I can just go past the bathroom and force it out of him. Better make a small detour to the bathroom. Fine. Bathroom. Bathroom. You close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. Oh no, wait, because this scene before was Spammerween being like, yeah, yippee, wahoo, we're gonna beat the king! And now Spammerween's like, fuck! Only for his bow. You close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out, slowly. Okay. So, you're trapped in time, and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. You've got... Yeah, that's another thing. I've been very, very lazy this week and burnt out because last week was fucking hell. It was just such a busy week. Isn't ready for... He says piss attack. God, what? Because it was a very busy week, but and it's like, I almost find during that week, yeah, I was stressed and it's causing a little bit of a burnout week now. But there is some solace in knowing what I had to do and just needing to get that work done quickly. There is something nice about, even when you're distressed, having some goal, some definite goal to strive towards, not having to work out things yet, at least. For the immediate future, this is what you can do. And... God, Spammerween, I hate how much Spammerween is me. This is pissing me off. I hate how much Spammerween is me. I relate to this guy way too much. God damn it, Spammerween. You know what to do. Help your friends, find out more about the loops, talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you'll be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone, and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of this story? Okay, let's not self-hatred yet, because you kind of are different. Unfortunately, everyone is just as much of a fraud. We've just gotta deal with the cards that have been dealt. That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. Okay, Spammerween Gaming. You have no control over what is happening. Self-hatred will not change that. If only you'd thought about why you got those powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd searched the head housemaiden's office better. Oh, okay, this isn't about the time looping. If you'd looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you feel stupid for not seeing earlier. This is true. This is true. This is very true. This is something I've been worried about, and I feel like Spammerween was gonna have to confront that eventually. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. Spammerween's gonna have missed either some minor detail or, like, something big about how their friends are feeling right now. Like, you know, the fact that Mirabelle's not doing well and, like... Or, like, the fact that Mirabelle, like, thinks something is wrong with Spammerween and is trying to help them. They're gonna, like... They're either gonna be blind to a very small issue or, like, something about their friends. Okay, we had a little bit of a cutout there. Odd. Haven't had that happen in a while. Let's get back to the stream. But I was gonna say, there we go. I was gonna say, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Spamffrin's either gonna miss a minor detail, like something about their friends that they probably should have noticed, like how they're feeling probably about Spamffrin, and they're just gonna crash out. They're just gonna, I can't do this anymore. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone. Save Valgard and escape from this loop. You will. He exits the bathroom. I wonder if there is... I'm kind of mad I beat the king so soon. Because there is definitely, like, a unique cutscene for doing the bathroom cutscene again. Like, after you've died to the king once. To be fair, I did already die to the king once and then just looped back to the king. But I probably should have... I probably should have seen the bathroom cutscene again. I wonder if there's something unique there. Okay, the Ramune is gone. Tastiest drink and yet the weirdest to drink. Only weirder from now on. Alright, everyone refreshed. Yep. Nothing else to do in there. Reads out that cutscene and then immediately voices regret. I'm probably missing something. That's true. Hindsight is 20/20, ain't it? Alright. Change God bless me or something. Imagine the change God is also aware of the time loops and it's just like, fuck you, I ain't gonna do it now. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but the crab and dead end. No, we got the statue. Trust, guys. Nah, nothing to wish for. We know what's coming. You found the key knife.
Spamffrin? What are you holding there? A knife, no!
Did the change God give it to us? No, it can't.
I think that they did. With it, we can...
And I love how before we confront the fact that Mirabelle wasn't actually blessed by the change God, we also get the change God straight up blessing us. Like, it's like, okay, maybe Mirabelle wasn't the chosen angel or whatever, but, like, the change God is definitely, like, still helping us. What the fuck? Anyways, here we go, gamers. What the? That's floor 3's entrance?
The change God beamed us there!
Of course, I wonder if this is going to also be revealed to not be the change God, but who knows? Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not going to ask questions.
Thank you, change God, for this boon!
Thanks, change God!
Thank you!
You know what, I look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change God, or expressions, or whatever deity gave us this knife. Oh, these are both new. Spamffrin, why are you acting surprised? What if I just ... You don't want to say thanks to it aloud. Alright, fair enough. What if I go back? What if I just go all the way back? Oh, no, yeah, fuck it, I want to backtrack. How did you not... Bro is stupid. What about now? What's here now? I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. An intact statue of the Change God. This is the only intact statue in the house, so you can see its face clearly. You look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Oh, so its face is just shadowed, but it actually does have a face. It's not blank.
Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mirror, mirror, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. I don't know. one, it being terribly made might be the only reason it's still surviving for some reason. Two, the change god did manifest through it, so maybe don't insult God. Okay, Mira's gonna be like, okay, I'm done. I'm sick of you fucks insulting my religion. Change god, blast. Mira? Oh no. Fuck! Fuck! It's just like with the plan. God, fuck! Can we make fun of anything? Mira? Mirabelle, can we make fun of anything in this house? Can we have... This is why we can't have nice things, Mira. Mira, are you good at anything? You can't grow plants. You do, like, every goddamn course. I guess you're good at academics, I guess, but... And you're good at making friends, but you can't grow plants. You can't do pottery. You can't make a good change god. I mean, it was a good change god. I wonder if that's why it survived, because the person protected by it made it, but then the plant was frozen. But I feel like the change god statue is more important. But it's just like, Mira, at some point, it's just like, can we just make fun of something? Please? Can we have a little humor, girl? I get it ends up being at your expense on accident, but like, girl, come on. And nothing is sacred. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mira. It's the plan all over again. Oh, frick. Alright.
I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Their eye is above their other eyebrow. Mira, we're so sorry! Yeah, no, it is about the same. Study, we said that you sucked!
No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday.
There we go. Yeah, lock in, Mira, true. It's all in good fun, Mira. It's fine. She's gonna murder us. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Valgard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. I have. They do nothing. They do absolutely nothing. Loop, is this a quest? Is this an actual quest, Loop, or like... Oh, yeah, this is... Oh my god, this is an actual quest, okay. Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. Tee-hee. Okay, hey, we're allowed to make fun of her. You aren't. You aren't a friend. It's true, sadly. Okay, but I don't know much about the Change God. About the change belief. Yeah, fuck you, you don't. Bullshit. You literally are a god. You guys probably had, like political summits on who gets what territory. But maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Okay. Interesting. An intact statue of the Change God. I mean, I have been, but I guess I've got another quest. Does this mean I have to go through the entire fucking house again? Just to interact with Change God statues? To be fair, I think I need to do that for... Actually, I might do a second run through pretty quickly, actually, because I also want to get Odile's suspicion up, and I feel like starting with the book armor that's definitely going to delete itself now is going to have something to do with that. Anyways, fucking... Oh, wait, we'll save first. You close your single eye. Skibbity puppy badoo 48. Okay, not quite 50. Aren't they supposed to be 50? Oh, whatever. The gate stands in front of you. Wasn't everyone supposed to be level 50?
You know, I was wondering. Like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way, but the locked door. Okay, this is all the same. You get ready and slice the door. Oh wait, it was at the other save point after this, got it. And now that I had the broken key knife, you don't have everything I need. You need to be sharpened. Maybe once you pick up the key knife. What do you mean once I pick up the key knife? Wait, do I need to do it when I have the... Wait, okay, we just saved this. Let's load this. Okay, I can't do it... I thought it was after I attacked the door and the key knife was dulled. Okay, I do it here. Redo. You apply to the... Sharpening stone, apply to the key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Okay. Spamffrin not remembering random things because it's been so long since they started the loops is... Okay. Spamffrin not remembering random things in between loops, like the name of the anvil and kiln, is one thing. Spamffrin not remembering things that happened before the loop started because they've been in the loops for so long is another thing that's slightly concerning. Spamffrin forgetting habits and things they normally did. Like their own skills that they haven't applied within the loop is really scary and concerning. And uh-oh, we've been in here too long. Yeah, something's missing. So do I need to, like, craft it with a word or something? Doesn't Spamffrin talk usually? They do! They mumble when they make things. Like a little mumble. Short-term memory loss. I don't think it's short-term, considering we're on loop 18, and so we've been in here almost 3 weeks. A few weeks ago, you were carving... See, this was a few weeks ago for them. This was over a month ago for Spamffrin. Welcome, Grim X9G. Don't forgore. Aw, he forgore. A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden dial, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Oh, throat is... Ugh. Why is my throat so sore? I barely talked today. Ugh. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Spamffrin now? Of course Odal's the one who would remember the craft skills. And this doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember. Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? Fuck, does Spamffrin need to remind himself? Do I need to do a second loop? Wasn't there carving tools in one of the rooms? Let's check the floor 3 rooms while we're here. Make sure we aren't missing... Make sure it isn't, like, just here. Because this is the pottery stuff. Pottery wheels. Forget, which floor is it on? Oh, you got some lumpy clay. I forgot I had that. Does that do anything? You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. Okay, no reason for that. No carving tools here. That's Mirabelle's room, was it? It wasn't in here, was it? No, this is candle making. And that was that weird-ass door. Okay, we'll check the right side real quick. It's probably on another floor, and it's forcing me to redo floors, because God forbid I do anything in one loop. Ha ha ha, game. So funny. Yeah, normal. Oh, we really are back in the fucking building again, huh? Yeah, it's just the mirror. The end is never the end, and those are tears. Yep. Is there anything to the right side here? Oh, go! Hello. Oh, not you! Alright, well, let's beat your ass. What's Hormont? Ow. This isn't very gaming. Ow. Stop that. Cease. There we go. That's one. You're doing damage, God! Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals. Num 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 num. I hit him with that paper alpha V. Skip it D. Skip it die. I'll check down here real quick. I definitely, like, held left way before... Okay, well, you're fine. But I definitely held left, like, way before running into them, and the game, like, put me on the next node already. It's like, nah. Nah. Deal with it. In a while, Rockdial. Easy as fuck. Bruh. There weren't any carving tools here, were there? No, just supplies. Cooking stuff. Do not shake. Guys, where is the fucking carving tool? I know they're on a previous floor. I definitely remember seeing them in a room. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Oh, you're easy. Yeah, they really did just randomize it, huh? How odd. Misery, misery, misery. I'm gonna hit you with a fucking rock. We're gonna beat you to death with rocks. Is that a rhetorical question? For now. Unless it is on floor 3 and I'm dumb, but like for now, I'm probably gonna have to do another house playthrough anyways, because I gotta check all the Change God statues now. God, they gave me like a million side quests the moment this started. Also, hi, misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathies. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay. Alright. Well, nothing we can do for now. We're gonna have to do another loop. Another loop. Another loop. Oh. Every time I say the word loop, by the way, it is an insult toward loop themselves. I hope you know. Alright, time to slice it now. I don't normally save scum in this game, mostly because this game is about save scumming anyways, except in a very straightforward way. But that, not realizing that I had to actually do it before I sharpened the key knife before I sliced the door was, that was a little bullshit. I'm not taking that. Anyways, another strong sadness. Let's beat its ass. You look so goopy and melty. Pardon. Guys, look, it's 8-3 disintegration loop. Get that shield up. Alright, we always go for rock, so we're going for rock. Don't pardon me. It does not help, but thank you, Bonnie. Skip it, these nuts. Let's make up the time while we're here. Gonna hit him with that artsy silent burst. There we go. The big one is now vulnerable to paper attacks. Skip a douche. That hurt. We're gonna turn it up to Odile. Take that out and come on, like, actually. I didn't kill it. Alright. Everyone unleash your paper attack. Oh, it actually took some damage. Alright, because once you beat one hand, it's just... It's still slightly vulnerable. Okay. We don't need a heal. We're gonna boost attack. Ow. Oh my god, Spamffrin, what the fuck? I got hit by that shit. What the fuck? Ow. Bonnie. Gonna heal myself real quick. Let's get out of we don't really need. No, let's not waste items that we could use for the king. Ow. I'm gonna lower your attack. Yeah, we don't got any papers left. Actually, we could use water on Odile. Alright, don't you have the... We switched out her... I genuinely forget what Odile has equipped. I don't think we can check that mid-battle. Actually, wait, maybe we can? No, that's just normal items. Because I know we gave Odile the Cursing of Chateau Castle book. Just to try it out. Even though I like the heavy book better, but... Because that one gave art... Was it a memory or the... No, Odile still has the thing that gives her a boost at the start of battle. Unless I got Paper Alpha V on her. I really need to check what I have equipped after this fight. Right now, let's just murder this thing. I'm stupid. Well. It's now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Ow. Okay, we really need to heal Odile. Thank you. There we go. Heal yourself. I keep forgetting to give you some water. Alright, well. Your normal attack is about... Okay, well, whatever. I'm trying to menu too fast. I've been doing too much Doutrune speedrun practice. There we go. Level 61. God damn. Alrighty. Okay, what do we got equipped, my peoples? First issue, boost crit chance. As opposed to attack but +1 cooldown. Yeah, considering that's the cooldowns without this weapon, I'm gonna keep the heavy book. I prefer the heavy book. I'm not much of a crit meta gamer. And I got Paper Alpha V on her. Let's not use that. There we go. Paper mache, drop earrings, memory of reflection. Yep, cool. Needle sword, don't got anything better for you. Stylish bow, memory of butt kicking. Ugh. Sorry about that. I just sneezed. And memory of victory. Auto attack up, yeah. Alright, cool. Still working on the knife, but... Alright, gamers. King time. As much as a side quest as we got, and I know this ain't gonna be at the end in the slightest, at least it's king time. Oh, right, you. The roommate. And they were roommates. Her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. It's a small vial-enabled secret ingredient. Alright, let's make that thing. Because the bomb thing memory only works if you teleport, so we gotta make it here. Alright, bomb time! How many times do you need to teach you this lesson, old man? Bomb time! Oh, ho, ho. Any changes? Would dime? Okay, I never tried it before. Spamffrin tries to control himself this time. I cooked them up well. Ta-da! Malinga fritters! You smile. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs their chest proudly. Huh. What are they? The fried Malinga and get 'em on. You'd like... Oh my god. Spamffrin can actually choose a different item this time. Spamffrin can choose a different item and everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck, Spamffrin? Huh? Who are you and what have you done with Spamffrin? Okay. Options, yeah! This is the only second time I've seen it. Let's do the burnt samosas. I like burnt ends. There you go! Bunny hands you and Isabel some of the burnt samosas and keeps some for themselves. No one's, like, questioning this? Yeah, samosas, buddies! Those have potatoes in them, right? Yeah, because I love potatoes and samosas! I seem to remember Sif saying the samosas there used to didn't have potatoes in them? Different recipes depending on coaches, I suppose. On coaches, I suppose. Yeah, I love samosas a whole lot, but some places make them with cheese in them. You know, we know Odile isn't studying culture, except for some reason she wanted a family lineage book. I wonder if she's studying anything related to that island at all. Maybe not, but it'd be interesting if that's why she's here with us. I love samosas a whole lot, but some places make them with cheese in them. Gross. You're what? No, child, okay, listen, Bonnie, I know we're on good terms now, but what the fuck? Cheese, especially, cheese is good with anything, but with potatoes especially. You're simply wrong. Why would you do that to a perfectly good samosa with cheese? Such strong opinions about cheese. Samosa with potatoes, no cheese. Got it. And Spamffrin remembers that food. Everyone starts eating. Cheese hater right here. Wrong. Simply wrong. You're more of a potatoes and samosas hater, but whatever. Both of you are wrong. You eat around the burnt parts. You're so wrong. The burnt parts are good. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Alright, gonna kick his stupid crabbing butt. Kids French, Italian, vaguely Mediterranean, they're gonna have strong opinions on food. This is true, they're just wrong. Really? That hasn't been your experience so far. Oh, that's... Thanks for the snacks, Bonnie. Oh, it's okay, but you didn't try the... Forget it. Okay, so Bonnie does comment on me not eating the food that they made specifically for me. See, we made him sad. I will eat him every other time. I've just got to exhaust my dialogue options. I'm sorry, kid. That fuck ass expression. Yeah, maybe you were paying a little more attention, Odile, to oh, wait, that's such a good Spamffrin expression. Such a tired but appreciative one. But Odile, maybe you're paying a little more attention to Spamffrin knowing things they shouldn't. How am I feeling? I don't think so. I'm fine. Yeah, I don't think so, Odile's nose. We gotta get her as suspicious as possible. Are you? Ooh. Or maybe we got her suspicious enough. Already. This is new. Are you? The whole does she know meme. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Go away. I need a break from talking. Hey, okay. No, we're almost there. Not quite. Mira, she's strong, but the situation must be super stressful for her. We gotta stay at her side, okay, Sif? You nod. What you said to Mira, do it like Sif does. Oh, the deep breath. Well, it's just something me and Mira notice. Sometimes you can take it off. I'll try not to. God damn it, this is the one dialogue I thought was gonna be normal. Because Mira's was... It's... Okay, is this just saying it's weird? I'll try not to be weird? Okay. What's up, Mira? Yeah, it's a bow. You should be careful. You might make Spamffrin self-conscious about breathing. Okay, no, that's... Okay, yeah, it was just I'll try not to breathe. Alright, time to go. And pretend that Odile doesn't notice things. Hashtag noticing. Here we go. Gonna drink some water because I gotta do the big boomy voice. Yuri isn't here today, and Trondor has been quite silent. This is a weird stream. Especially with how much shit's gonna be going down this stream, because King, we got some questions. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Stand for change themselves. Oh, can't you feel it, young one? Wait, didn't I have a... The universe yawns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Okay, I think that is normal. I'm paying attention to this dialogue because I know it's going to change at some point. Spoken with your husband and chained, but wait. Okay, now here we go. But wait. You, traveler. You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? Remember what? Do you? I remember you. Okay, well that's getting a little bit further. I wonder if the king has something to do with the island as well, but I remember you might get something. But we need to ask you questions. Honestly, Spamffrin, I'm gonna be honest. Now would be the time to just not care about the time loop rules and be like, King, hey, I've got questions for you. Like, just ignore your fucking friends for a second. Just ask the goddamn question. It's not like you get another chance. You immediately kick his ass.
Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Okay, but I gotta ask you a question. That, you know, like, stop being all
Brody, let's fight the universe.
but like, I've got questions. Zone out for this part? Sure, you've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. Okay, everyone, the king. You finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Valgard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Okay, Loops tutorializing us because it's too awkward right now. Fine.
Fine. You can now.
Imagine this has like the Picto chat sound, you know? Like what I'm doing right here.
You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear.
I'm sorry. I know you've been aware of the UI somewhat because you could see our stats menus and that was a whole question. But what do you mean, let me do? Like what do you mean by that? Loop? It's like speaking to a telephone. Loop, what do you mean, let me do? Because, can you control my craft abilities? Like, I know you did give me the call thing, but that was like just you teaching me how to make the phone sign. This is like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What in the Undertale act menu is this?
The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear.
Okay. Well, of course, this wastes a turn, doesn't it? Ask. You have so many okay, doesn't use a turn. Good. You have so many questions. Doesn't use a turn. The king. Love how it's only his top half, too. He looks so cool. The song here is so good, too. Can I, there's no settings here. I wish I could turn the music up just for this song, because it's so good. Maybe I'll just turn it up in my headphones. How much does that actually turn it up for you guys? Does it affect the OBS output at all? Little bit. I want king sounds in my ears. Alright, whatever. I like it. Anyways, ask. Ask the king. Okay, we only have one question here. What's your goal?
Oh, my goal.
Sif, does it matter? It doesn't! Your reason don't matter at all! Oh, Spamffrin in the fighting pose, fuck yeah. But they might. Why do you want to freeze Valgard in time? Spamffrin? Yeah, and everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you should have just explained from the start, Spamffrin. This just causes too much unnecessary confusion.
Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars.
You say "oh stars" as a swear, like an expletive, the same way that only Spamffrin and maybe Loop, but only Spamffrin in the group does. Also, I love this line being like, "Oh, wait, shit! I thought I explained the plan to you already."
I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Oh, no, Mirabelle's. Is she crying or just sweating and concerned? Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Valgard in time?
And only Valgard, for that matter.
Oh, yeah. Oda. Yeah, see, Oda, you're catching my drift, asking the right questions here.
That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Valgard. But you stopped at the borders.
Oh, so he's already reached the borders. We've been cutting through it all. Ooh.
Other countries are safe.
Why?
Because, oh God, is perfect.
Not what I was expecting. Valgard's the only country without, like, pain right now? Is that what you mean? Or with, like... did the king really go, this is the most liberal country in existence currently? This change religion, this is some woke shit. It won't get better than this. Gotta freeze it now. Perfect?
Such welcoming, creative people.
Okay, wait a second. I was thinking that his answer was gonna be like the rot. Whatever is coming that, you know, either reset the world or was gonna destroy the world, so we needed to reset it quickly. But I'm calling it the rot for now because we've only heard it described as... I've only heard it described as rotting. I thought his answer was gonna be the rot was only affecting a Valgard. Which, to be fair, then that answer opens the question of, okay, why is the rot only affecting Valgard? But this almost more sounds like the rot is just gonna end the whole world. And, like, the king almost wants to treat Valgard, the perfect place of Valgard, as the arc of people to get on. The one thing that he'll be able to preserve in time. I love it. I want to freeze it. Like, I wonder if, like, the king is like, a flood is coming. This is the country that is worthy of being preserved at the end of the world. Hell, he might not even be able to preserve the whole world in time, considering the rot ending thing happens very quickly after. So, maybe he only had time for Valgard.
Such welcoming, creative people, always willing to welcome travelers in, even travelers with no name.
Like Spammerween, or Loop, from a country that disappeared and that their name probably couldn't even be understood in their own language. So they just said the name Spammerween, and Spammerween doesn't even remember where he got his name from.
No home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change.
Despite its whole religion all being about change, and change being, you know, the reason it's so good in the first place.
I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed.
That's so...
What's backwards thinking?
I don't know what about Valgard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living!
Ask the king. Okay, we're just doing the whole shebang one at a time. Okay.
Ooh, friends are gonna have questions about this one, Spammerween. Are you the one doing this to me? Also, I love it. I love how we get the epic music in the background, the epic battle music, while we're doing just a fucking, like, just dialogue. Like, I thought it was gonna be, we ask a question, we then fight for a turn until Spammerween gets their turn back, and then we ask another question. But it's genuinely like, nah, just gonna be in the battle and keep asking. Like, this is just an epic rock therapy session now. Are you the one that's doing this? Are you the one doing this to me?
Doing this?
Star stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. But the king... he could be the one trapping you in time. Excuse me, King, sir. What are your thoughts on the current state of the Union? The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Imprisoning you?
Ooh, okay, we're getting to the meat of it now. This is good.
Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But sent around you could it be?
Why are you fucking smelling me? I guess you are covering your eyes, so I guess your other senses would be heightened if you're constantly crying.
It does not matter.
The king knows, Loop. I knew it. The king knows, Loop. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. Oh, he does. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops. He knows if we just... Spamffrin, if you just asked for a little more information, you could get something. He didn't cause it, yes, but he knows. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? Ask the king. How are you freezing people in time? Sif, could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard this before. Well, I mean, that does seem fairly obvious, but, like... we're all about king abusing change to be super big. We weren't gonna talk about abusing craft to time, or abusing bodycraft to be big. We're not gonna talk about abusing timecraft? Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft, the ability to craft time itself. But timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, yet alone do it as how can you use it, yet alone do it as such a grand scale?
If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know...
Fuck you! You can't just use an epic name like Bright One on me and then also make a pun out of how stupid I am. Fuck you!
If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how.
Ouch. Don't be mean to friend. Shut up! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can go talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before. Low-key bar is true. About how you're looping. About something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. We do! We do have a question of, like, what is that smell on me? Do you fucking know loop? You fucking... God damn it! Ask the king... Yeah. What if I just ask again? Okay, it's the same. It's the same. Damn it. Spammerween did get owned by pretty much everyone. Spammerween, you are like the worst possible person to be looping through time with a memory like yours. Like, I do want to point out that, yes, Spammerween has been looping for 3 weeks. Yes. I've been playing this game for, what, 2 months now? What is this, like, stream number 6? Like, and I'm not touching the game, or even looking into anything about it in between the playthroughs. And I'm remembering shit. I have been in the time loop longer than Spamffrin has, and I'm remembering more shit than them. Like, this is pathetic, Spamffrin. Like, oh yeah, Walmart's around here. Might as well pick up Groot. You true. Like, Spamffrin, if you said the right things, you could probably convince the king to not even fight. Like, we don't gotta waste this effort. You could simply be like, hey, we beat you before. It don't matter. Alright, let's fucking kick his ass. Okay, he's doing a rock, buddy. Actually, we'll make up the time. God, I got so much shit now. I got 8 fucking things. The king waits. The one who waits. Okay, we're just gonna pull up that shield real quick. Just gonna pull that up real quick. What do we got? Defense up, attack up. Okay, we don't need to do... Let's just get him. Oh yeah, this is still gonna take a bit because we are at the same level mostly, besides Spamffrin. Yeah, this might take a bit actually. Paper Alpha B. Nothing new, right? Nope. Okay. Do we even have like? I guess we could turn it up to O dial and hit him with another paper. Then we can slow him afterwards. Oh shit! Birbos. Okay, well let's do an artsy silent burst, I guess. Almost there.
Oh, this time, saviors.
Nah, we're too goated. Wait, let me check something. Okay, we're good. Got him for a Q&A interview.
Good.
Alright, it's about time. Yeah, we should probably heal everyone after that. Oh, yeah. Skibba-beep-bop. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. If I had done an attack with Isabel right then, that would have just healed everyone. I'm stupid. Okay, let's guard. Oh, I should have used the water. No, I guess you can do it. What? Mirabot. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not KO. No. Wait, sorry. Salty broth. That's it. Why could... Wait a second. Why could I use the crafted water on Spamffrin? I want to double check. Probably not the time, but I still want to double check what that does. All right. Paper Alpha V. Get his ass. Skibba-dee-ba-dee. Yeah, okay, there we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, you can heal yourself. I do want to see why that... Okay, I just can't. I can't even use it. Got it. Can I turn it up? Who's got a... I'll turn it up to you. Actually, yeah, turn it up to you so you fucking slow the guy. Because now we're actually into the meat of the fight. Get him. Girl, heal yourself, please. And we'll lower his attack. Okay, shakes off slow, but we lowered his attack. Ow, that hurt everyone. Okay, Mirabo, you gotta put up the shield again. Let's make up the time. Ooh, we don't got the shield. Okay. Just use that real quick while we can. Cool. We cannot slow. Okay, we're just gonna attack, and we'll get you a tonic water in a minute. Ow. Oh, we're good. Thank God Isabel didn't die there. We just did that. Right. Salted broth, Mirabo. Whack. Good job, Mirabo. Get that shield up. We need it. Just as much as possible. Not yet. The king whispers. Ugh. Okay, we still got a shield up. I'm gonna hand it back to Odile so she can do a slow. Shit, what am I? Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna attack then. I need to get her the crafted water. Would have handed it to Isabel otherwise, but whatever. Zone out for this part? No, what was this again? There we go, tears, right. King doesn't answer. Okay, time to... Let's boost attack. We don't gotta... Yeah, we lost most of our buffs. I forget what the tiers are weak to anything. We're gonna give that salty broth though, though. Okay, they were neutral to that. Ow. You don't want to protect yourself anymore. No. Okay, let's get a defense up. Bonnie! Bonnie! Is he still slowed? I think he's still slowed. I think he's gonna beat us, so... King's Tears give the King strength. Oh, we slowed us. Well, good thing we gotta make up the time. And yeah, there we go. Let's get that defense back up. Okay, he's definitely not slowed anymore. Ooh, Spammerween, okay. Is there anyone not close to doing their turn? Okay, no, not really. Anyone hurting? I guess I'll turn it up. Mirabo, and you can do the shield again. I think you got that? No, you don't. Okay, in that case, you really need to get some salty broth to yourself. King Tears got in front of the king. Just barely. Okay, well, we're not going to do a slow because the king will definitely use that. Get rid of that immediately. Ow. Ow. Well, good turn. Good time for this. Payment time. I made it just in time for the second king fight. Actually, third, if we count the time we died immediately. But yeah, we came back, and we talked to the king, and he gave us very little, except very clearly he knows something about loop, and Spammerween's too stupid to realize it. King's all like, it doesn't matter because he's a dramatic cryberry. Cryberry. Okay, anyways. Salty broth to Odile. All my salty broths to her. She deserves it. Shield time. God fucking damn it. Do we even need to, like, hurt the tears here? Can we kill the tears? Thank God. Thank God I just shielded. Alright, now we slow. Now's a good time to slow. Okay, and then you turn it up to Odile. She skibida beep bop beat the booze. Hit him with that paper alphabet. Okay, we really need to get the buffs back up. Same to you. Okay, defense can't be down, so we're gonna lower enemy's attack. Beat his ass. Yeah! Okay. No, we haven't seen this before. I don't think we've seen the tears die. Unless I just genuinely forgot how the fight goes.
Please, all of you, tell me why you all
Okay, no, we've seen this dialogue. I guess it's just that phase of the fight.
fighting against me.
Really? Don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending right now. You're fighting me up being close to divinity. Stunningly happy. I love how it uses Spammerween's inner thoughts there. And then everyone with ... dots, like, looking like they're thinking after Spammerween's inner thoughts to, like, reflect that everyone's thinking the same thing. I never noticed how well that portrays that. Anyways, time to beat your ass now. Definitely make up the time. And hit him with that paper 3. The king waits. I forgot we haven't used the bomb yet. What if we just... I will use the bomb the first thing after next turn. How about that? Like, after the next time the king attacks... Or, no, not out. After we get off this full house... Okay, yeah, that's full. Oh, hi, Iconic. You've come just in time for bomb. Bomb time. Bomb time. Bomb time!
What the?
Yeah! What if an airstrike? What happens if we kill the king a long day of completely rearranging my setup? Like your computer setup? Goddamn. Nice. I'm here after a long day of practicing Doutrine speedrunning, and oh god, Chapter 3 is going to be terrible. For Doors on Sunday. Yeah, actually, Okay, sorry, I know we're in the middle of the king fight, guys. As long as you have enough rupees. I know we're in the middle of the king fight, but quick Roblox talk for a second. I was playing Rooms and Doors, and I can see why No Data only made it to door 300. Because holy shit, doors 100 to 200 took me forever to beat. Just forever. I kept running into crazy situations. And how even the winning run, I like barely survived. But I did it. I managed to do it. And I was practicing it so I could do it and like help you guys through it. But the difficulty spike as compared to just 0 to 100 is crazy. And I did just a quick door 200 to 300 run just to try it. The new A200 entity is a little weird to figure out. But other than that, it doesn't seem too different. So hopefully if we can get to 200, it won't be as bad of a difficulty spike afterwards, but oh my god, we gotta lock in. Also, I know the pressure update's coming out, so we low-key might start with that. I thought I was free, but the building does not want to let me be free, and pressure might be a nice way to get out of the building for a bit. Anyways, grab ya! Yes! Take that, King! Oh, that felt satisfying. Anyways. Attacks up. We're fine. Yeah, artsy silent burst. We're close to getting you. Yeah, get him. Yeah! Imagine this giant fucking man just getting, like, beat in the head with a frying pan. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, right, I forgot. He had that countdown, like, starting so long ago. We survived it. Everyone okay? Ooh. Yeah, okay, it's just the same dialogue every time he does that attack. Okay, we're gonna hit you with that. Actually, you're still slowed. We can see it on the health on the turn bar that the king has. It's brighter, which means he's still slowed. So yeah, fuck yeah. Hit you with that paper alpha V. Gaming. Honestly, yeah, let's just go all in on the paper attacks. Because you've got... Nope, you don't. You probably should. Okay, we'll boost attack. And speed. Here. Because now... You do your thing. Odao, you do yours. And gaming. Spammerween Gaming. Isabel's the type to get hit and have his eyes become swirls and start seeing stars. Iconic, this attraction is getting very specific. Nah. Concentrate.
No! This can't...
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you think you truly will become more powerful, more confused than you are right now? Fighting me.
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will!
Huh.
Life will never get better than this, so we should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it! We want no part of it! We will not give in! But because your eternity means the end of change, and I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't, or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a big shot. How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume.
Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one.
Monty would low-key be the child where some type of fear-based villain is with blowing their fear smog or magic, whatever, like their worst attack on all the enemies that put them into nightmares of their worst fears, and everyone's falling to it and losing despair, and Bonnie would just be the child who's angry enough to be like, fuck you, and just punch through the nightmare and start punching at whoever's near them. Bonnie would single-handedly get them all out of pure anger, the pure rage, pure tantrum moment where they'd be like, fuck you trying to manipulate me, I'm gonna bite you. You're just a dumb baby, you need to throw the country in time from dumb baby, I need the reasons. Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No! No, 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 no!
Disappear! I love how cool Spamffrin looks with the scissors, and then Oda is like actually kind of sweating a little bit. Disappear! Punch! Disappear! Oh, poor Bonnie's crying a little bit. And fucking Mirabelle looks so cool. Disappear!
No!
You attack the king with all you've got. Ah, the perfect ending. Such a cool-ass cutscene, it's not even the end. They put so much into this cutscene, and it's not even the end. You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No, I can't disappear. Not yet. Not all. I just can't say it.
Right, I forgot that. Right, he knows something about the island too. He remembers the island. It's the island that was lost to the rot. God, I need to know what it means, and Spamffrin, you aren't helping. You dumb idiot baby yourself. Mirabelle is such a frog expression when she does that face. You're happy to see them happy. Alright, skip through all the happiness. No one cares about the happiness. No one cares about the good times. God, I love how this theme has a minor resolves. Just the hammer in that fact that it's not permanent. Close your single eye. God damn it. The end. It says we're at the end. Oh. You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. Whoa! Clouds! So high, madame, you okay? I'm fine. Spamffrin protected me from the worst of it. God, I love how genuinely panicked that makes Odile. We torture her just a little bit. Oh yeah, you're moving. It's a pillar. No, with a little guy on it. A silly little guy. Oh, I can't interact with these, right? Add another king to the pile. True. Yeah, at what point will we start killing the king more times than Spamffrin loops? Or well, we can't do it more times than Spamffrin loops, but more times than Spamffrin's like died. And there's the head house maiden once more. You're crazy, yeah, that's right. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head house maiden, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? I don't think it's when I talk to her. I think it just happened to be a timing thing. If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Okay, maybe not yet then, if that's what it's saying. She won't tell you, but... Okay. Make sure we talk to you first so you don't interrupt Isabeau. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left?
Oh, well,
Money looks through their pockets.
well, there's some pineapple slices left.
No, stop it. Stop it.
I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. Then we'll survive until I eat dinner.
True. All meals are just to survive. For any skinny person, meals are just to survive until the next meal.
See, aren't I so smart?
Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need before talking to Isabeau. Give them a wave. Aww. Spamffrin, I am not dreaming. Hey, love that. I just realized this is like the opposite of the observatory where you look out to the night sky, but now it's the day because the king's gone. Alright, Isabeau, please. Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for, please! Isn't it great? It is. Of course, assuming Isabeau does the confession now, what is the consequences of Spamffrin knowing that before Isabeau tells him? Before Isabeau tells him. And what are the consequences of that gonna be something that's known halfway through the story and a time loop story in general? You know? It is. Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted me to tell you something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Phew. Spammerween, Spamffrin. Please, for the love of God. Please. Please. I love... Fuck this shit.
Hey guys. Hi. Hey guys. Oh. Remember slow. I made myself a hot dog. Because I'm very stressed right now. Because Isabel won't say he loves me. And I love him. And I miss him. And I... Kill Mirabelle. I knew they were gonna do something, but kill Mirabelle. And frankly, if Odal completely breaks character to act like she wants to talk to the rest of the group for once in her life, next time I'm going to kill her too. I don't care if she's hot. I'll kill her too. Fuck my stupid chungus life.
Everyone, I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Group hug!
Pass.
Of course you pass. You and Flynn never join group hugs. Group hug, group hug! Group hug!
Yeah, same. Same is about same. Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. You don't understand, game. You don't understand that every time you do this shit to me, every time, it's another fucking week. Because I can't do like 2 full runs in a night, so it's another fucking week before I can come back here. Do you understand what you're doing to me, game?
Yay!
Yippee! You watch Mirabelle is a bow and Bonnie hug. What, you didn't join either, Spamffrin? I thought you were working on the physical touch. Could at least, if he's not going to say he loves you, you could at least hug his muscles. What did you have to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. No, you can't hide your emotions from me. I'm the pro at that. I have some thinking to do. What do you mean by that? But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're new to fine. Okay, you nod. Fine, I guess we'll do lore.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Spammerween, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know.
The biggest plot twist is Isabel's confession just breaks the time loops. True. True love's kiss to wake me from this nightmare.
I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
It's the same so far. You should ask her something quickly, in case the loop restarts on its own again. True! Something like... Alright, chipmunk time. You said something was broken. What was it?
Broken? What do you...
That was so fucking fast. Is it just the moment you acknowledge? Like, girl... Also, apparently you're confirmed a trans woman, which is really funny. Mirabelle is the token cis.
And oh no, Oh no, 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 no.
Huh? Something's weird. Is she?
Oh, Spamffrin, I'm so sorry. Sorry, there's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. It'll be going back when everything started.
You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. There is never hope. Yeah, this is like, again, like it's resistance to being tugged. This was what Spamffrin's feeling. Stars, no, 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 no. She is... You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Okay, so it's like she doesn't know about the time lapse. Damn it. And the smell of burnt sugar, which still feels like a stroke to me. Ooh, oh, that's a panicked one. Can I say that Spamffrin, like, in this specific type of, like, pose they do for their expressions, like, looks so much like a dog. Maybe a bit of a cat, but they look like they're just, like, lunging forward a little bit. I don't know. Like, anytime I see, like, anthropomorphic, like, animals or, like, Disney cartoons, they do this exact fucking ass pose. Dogfrin. Don't just repeat it, say something! You're not even gonna acknowledge the thing I just said?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
No, 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 she could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of this conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing?
Just talk to me!
You feel a tug on your stomach. Is she just not a vague posting queen? Is it just not registering? Like, is the time already resetting? Like, why the fuck can't you hear what I'm saying?
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to...
glitching and stuff. Something's broken, failing, rotting. Start again. Is that what it said the first time? Something's broken, failing, rotting? Because I don't think I caught that text in time. Like a broken record. I mean, she is talking to him. She God damn it. Okay, it's time for more of the stress-eating hot dog. I put, like, massive amounts of relish on my hot dog, by the way. I just figured that was relevant. Addison, can you just go a little faster, please? Just squish them a little harder. Just squish them. It's like down to a pixel. Just give them a good whack. True, heroes of the door, true. Stronger hammer. We need to upgrade it. Upgrade the hammer. Okay. Alright, no, this is fine. The head housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't here. Why? Yeah, is that just like I'm in a moment of like in-between space where I'm just not even there? Or like my movements aren't being registered? The king spoke of something called timecraft. That's probably in the hidden library. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarian, see if they know something. And here we go. And here we are. And here we are. And here we are. And here we fucking are. Alright. Looping time. We got so many fuck-ass quests to do.
Spamffrin, you're up.
Alright. here again. You'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Spamffrin's such a fucking speedrunner. Something like... Hey, Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?
I was just thinking about it. What do you think?
Absolutely, I'll let everyone know.
You're right. You're right, we don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone...
Talk to you later, Mira.
Okay?
You need to make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield all of you against the king. You tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it.
Oh, this makes so much sense.
Mirabelle learned the crash skill adorable moving shield. Again. You watch her go. Well, that was pretty streamlined. Speed, I would like speed. This is not working. This is not working. You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should... You look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This is... Hey, so did we just hear the music, like, am I crazy, or did the music just, like, dip in pitch for, like, a split second? Am I crazy? Was that, like, my monitor? Like, it's not doing anything. Is that my audio setup, or was that the game? It was like 30 seconds ago. I'm sorry, wait, I need to... Okay, that's so crazy. I'm pretty sure my, like, headphone wire must have, like, glitched or shifted a little. That was, like, I was like, did we just go full creepypasta for a second? No, it is not doing that. I was so confused. Okay, but we are changing up the Change God statue greeting, so you look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. Oh yeah, by the way, iconic, the Change God statue that gives us the knife. If you go back to it, like, you do the whole run back all the way back to it after you get teleported and interact with it. Spamffrin gets a closer look, is like, wow, this thing's face looks weird and stupid, and everyone starts making fun of it. And then it's like, hey, Mirabelle, like, look, its right eyebrow is above its left eye. What do you think of that? And Mirabelle's like, I made it. And everyone starts crashing out. It's just a fucking plant all over again. You look at all the statues, looking at... You're going back for that, okay. Looking at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask... Let's do speed again. For speed. Your hand still on the statue, you whisper, speed, speed, speed. You want you and your allies to be fast enough to attack first. It's... what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your allies' attack speed got boosted. Yeah! You close your single eye. Yay, so we can do all 3 variations of that now. That's cool. Neat. You nod at the statue and turn back. Love you. Mwah. Okay, you. I forgot which one I asked you about last time. Yeah, you say you have a sister now. Wait, that said something. Shit, fuck, I misclicked.
No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that.
You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Okay, that dialogue was new, though. Speedrunner moment. It was a misclick! I didn't even mean to press the button. My finger just twitched. That being said, that was new dialogue. Like, I don't think I've ever questioned her about her sister existing after asking about Odile. I know I've questioned her about being an only child, or I questioned her about having a sister after she said she's an only child about Isabel, but I don't think the other way around. Hey, I don't like that your greeting towards Isa isn't as excited anymore and is just normal and stinted. Isa? Sif? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Yeah, he noticed. Also, oh wait, I like this expression. This is cute. Anyway, I was just looking at the paper tree. Isn't this tree cool? You joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's pretty. Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. Ha ha ha. Yeah, yes. You get it now. This is... Oh! He raises his hand up towards your shoulder. You get it now. This is him... trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air. Wait, I thought you were questioning... I'm sorry, Spammerween, I thought you were questioning why Isabel wanted to touch your shoulder. You're telling me you didn't even realize he was trying to touch your shoulder? His hand is in the air and goes closer. Closer. His hand... abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... it seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steel yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. A task so long it might take a long time. It must be really important to him. You nod seriously. So serious! So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Okay, yeah, that's the same. Okay, yeah, how the fuck do thing work now? Because King and... Well, King definitely could give more, but Spammerween's fucking stupid, and, Euphrasia just acted like an NPC. Hope everyone. Which one, Stardust? Oh, okay, we can do it per ally now. I just need help in general. This is true. Okay, Mirabelle. You found some papers in your housemaiden's room. The same as the one she's always reading in Dormont. Mystery solved. Well, not really solved. They looked like files about different people, didn't they? Each file was about a different person answering some questions like, where do you see yourself in 10 years, or whatever. I wonder what that's about. You should go back to Dormont and ask her about it. Send help. Which ally is a bow? Him, huh? Your fighter apparently wants you to help. Don't call him my fighter. He's my fucking boyfriend-to-be. Apparently wants you to help everyone else first. Scary. Don't you think he's asking you to finish helping everyone first because he really wants to... because he wants to ask you something really complicated? That's what you're thinking. You can read my thoughts. Spammerween, they can read your thoughts. Don't be... and we finish each other's sandwiches. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kristoff. Kristoff is so me. He understands me so well. No, they can read your fucking thoughts. Of course they know what you're thinking. Of course they'll quote-unquote think like you. You are so stupid. Well, the only thing you can do now is helping everyone else, Stardust. Which ally? Odal. Spamffrin is like the most manipulatable character in existence. Immediately prone to not telling anyone else about their problems and forgets fucking everything. It's like, goddamn, Spamffrin. Oh, her. So, she's looking for a family tale, and one such book might be owned by someone in Dormont. That's great news, isn't it? That there's one here, in the village. You should talk to your researcher and let her know. Yeah, actually, I forget where that book is, but fair enough. Walking bait. Bonnie. Them, huh? You need to prove to them that you know their favorite foods. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new. I think I only found out 2 of them, unfortunately. Which was the no cheese potato things. Whatever the first one was. And I thought fish head would be the second one, but apparently not. You might find out something new. Do I need to do the pineapples? Because Bonnie wanted them for themselves. Do I need to fucking kill Spamffrin again? Or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. Oh, but do I actually get quizzed? Shit. That's what looping is for, after all. What? Need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far you found out that they like... Okay, no, they remind me, thank God. Which... Wait, that they like... what do you mean that they like... You didn't even say... You didn't say... I definitely found out that they liked the cheese... The non-cheese potato things. Which I forget the name of. Okay, is this... Okay, I can't tell. I can't tell. Is this the game, like, fucking up and not having registered anything? Or is this Loop being a dickhead? Maybe you need to rediscover it after this interaction so Loop actually gives a shit to remember. I'm gonna fucking kill Loop. Useless motherfucker. Okay, I just need help in general. Okay, well... At this point, you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. Let me know if you need help on how to help a specific one. Okay. Marias. About the king. So you talk to the king? Seems like he's using some type of craft called timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit. 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 But as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask a librarian in the Dormont Library. She might know something. The librarian's a woman? Why would Loop ever tell a lie? Loop... We're gonna finally crash out on Loop and call them out for their bullshit, and they're gonna have a I'm the one who's running the show point, and then we're just gonna, like, call up Oda, and she's gonna fucking delete that motherfucker. Or the king. And they're gonna deserve every second of it. About the king... No comment to me on me skipping your dialogue, Loop. About the loops, what should I do now? So you've talked to the king and found out about something called timecraft, was it? I wonder where you'd be able to find out more about it. There might be a book about it somewhere. Maybe the librarian in Dormont knows something. Okay, nothing about the Euphrasie just repeating the same thing over and over again. Well, let's talk about something. Sure. Now, what do you want to talk about? Drew, aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. Loop is definitely just like riding backseat in Spamffrin's head when they go to the castle. Don't, like, Loop, you know what you could do, Loop? You could go around and, like, snoop around for information. If you didn't already know all the information. But, like, well, you could do literally fucking anything while I'm in the castle. Useless motherfucker. Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. Don't worry about me, because if you start questioning me at all, the illusion will break. I like being in the sun. Weird one. You don't know, it's bright one. Get it right. Okay, Mirabelle's statue. Oh, yeah, okay, we've got a few new ones. Don't be mean to her. Yeah, okay, I need to look... So I need to go back through the entire fucking house just to look at all the statues again. Isn't that great? Also, I do think I need to do a second run through anyways. Just for Odile. Just to get Odile suspicious, because I completely forget the specific things that make her suspicious. And I need to do that because something's definitely gonna happen. Like, she questioned me, but nothing's truly came of that, so I think I'm close. But I think I need to get her this, item disappearance with the book to really start this off. Okay. No, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If there was only a way to make sure he wouldn't be uninterrupted, maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. And it keeps happening too. Odile seems suspicious of me. Is that so? That researchers of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyways. Figuring out where you're looping in time would just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Yes, and I hope she does. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we did get an achievement for talking to Bonnie like an actual adult last time. We got stupid rotten adults, which is have a talk with Bonnie about, dying. And it's 20% of players have it, so only a fifth of them ever got that conversation, which is crazy. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yeah, that's fun. Normal. Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick. But when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. Yeah, Spamffrin's been in this fucking loop so long, they forgot how to sharpen a knife. What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. Okay, no, nothing. Okay. Alright, here we go. Back in the fucking building again. Actually, we do still have a few things we need to do first. I have no reason to talk to you guys. I'm sorry. You haven't changed it, like, at all for Loop. Oh, is this a guy that just doesn't want me to enter? Didn't the shopkeeper know about this one locked room? Maybe they'd know about the other secret hidden rooms in the around the house. Nothing else to do but explore, you suppose? Know of any hidden rooms in the house? Didn't you get some unique dialogue from it? I forget, but we can do that. Hidden rooms, hidden rooms. Oh, it's not really hidden, but you might see a bunch of holes in walls and rubble around them too. Yes, I knew they would do something, yes! Honestly, we've been trying to fix those. Some are water damage, some are accidents, some are scientific explosions. But I've heard one of those holes actually leads to some old blocked-off hallway.
God damn it. Okay, so we need to go through the entire fucking house again to search the holes, too. Oh, boy.
You should keep out lookout for holes in walls and rubble, you suppose.
Alright, I'm gonna stress eat, because I'm gonna need to fucking go through the house again.
As a child, I yearned for the house. I don't think this has changed at all. I don't know what you meant about the coin, but... Absolutely no reason. Actually, I don't need to talk to you either. Again, I can do it once per act, so I'm not gonna waste too much time here. Just gonna get the side quest stuff, which includes you. You. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens. I know how it ends. Okay, so thank God, if I interact with the wrong book last, I still can use the right book to talk about the ending. Thank fucking God. Oh. Here, take the... Huh? Okay, so it happens when they give it to me. Not when I give it to Odile. Shit, wait, so what? I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. Okay, bruh. Okay, I do need to... I just realized I should probably be interacting with the Change God dolls here, too.
I made it.
A small baguette for a mouth.
I made it myself.
Cute. She's so cute. Okay, I don't know why I need to interact with the Change God statues necessarily, but apparently I gotta. You. Yeah, I don't even have it equipped on her. Damn. All the same. Where do we get to the part where... Oh! I've heard the Boulangerie has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her repeat the same words over and over. To be fair, this is explicitly because Spammerween poked enough to ask about it in a previous time loop, but also, Odile, this is why you should maybe, be open about your studies with other people who might have some knowledge on them and help you with things, you know? You look at her repeat the same words over and over. Spammerween, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. Maybe in a second. Okay, full cutscene? Of course. Well, let me know when you have time. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Okay, we'll do that in a moment then.
Cutscene, 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 cutscene.
Ew. I like your eyes. Oh, can I fish with you?
Fish, fish. Yeah, I'm fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Fishing time. Usual fishing preparations and... Sit down. Again, you have been fishing daily for 3 weeks. There's a change god guy there, but I can't reach him. Still no size 2. Can I steal your bottles? No. I wonder if this is the Timecraft book. You try to read it again until your eyes water. Welcome to the library. So apparently this is a woman. I've been giving her the most, like, Garfield, I guess, but, like, monotone, bored librarian voice. But apparently this is... I very much so apologize for assuming your gender. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Craftonomy? There's one in the house. The librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Yeah, it's on floor 3. Must be nothing. Someplace other than the libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house? Okay, you didn't have to spell it out for me, game. I guess it is the main quest, so maybe they did, but yeah. Timecraft. Also, why are you so confused about me asking for Timecraft? The main fucking villain we are trying to murder uses Timecraft. Is that so weird to ask?
Hello.
Spammerween, that's menacing as fuck to ask. So, which one will you choose?
Sorry?
You point at her pile of papers.
What?
She has the most, like, confused ass expression here.
What?
The fucking battle theme? The fucking battle theme? Mirabelle's about to beat my ass.
What? How? What do you know?
Answer me! Oh my god, she's going into the attack pose. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? She has her hand on her rapier. Jesus Christ! Mirabelle, how many secrets you got, girl? Did I just hit the Z key twice? Or did it just, like, do that? Okay, no, it's just question marks. No, wait, no. She has her hand on her rapier. Okay, no, it really was... Why did it... Was there text there, or... I'm so confused why I did that. Anyways, you're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help?
I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll give it.
Why were you... Okay, what were you so, like, terrified that I knew about? Kill the Witch, Mirabelle True. Experience? Or Wizard. Or whatever the NB version would be. Sure.
Thank you, Spammerween. But, this might take some time. So, make sure you have time.
Okay, it's another cutscene. Maybe in a second?
Oh, it's fine. Let me know when you have time, alright?
Sweet fucking Okay, I'm sorry, but Mirabelle already had her big-ass secret moment with, like, plot revealing I wasn't blessed. But now that she's, like, choosing someone for something, and we combine that with the fact that the head housemaster was, like, also, like, looking into something about her, was that, like, how true... Is there lies here? Are you lying to me, Mirabelle? What the fuck is happening? I guess we'll find out in a moment, but I need to get a flower. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, okay.
Flower.
Do you want a flower, kid? Yeah, okay, habit is there. Here on our human sacrifice arc. Yeah, okay. Why is it in an envelope? Why was an ingredient for a bomb in an envelope? Was it being like, were they like ordering it to the house? Okay, I don't think much of this is new. Useless ass. Hi, bunny. You don't?
I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I didn't want you to help me.
I don't know you?
You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know what my 3 favorite foods, stupid.
Okay, that's smug. That is such a Henry Stickmin-ass expression. Okay. I do. Uh-huh. You love... Okay! So the first one I definitely, I think, knew, and I think it was onigiris. But I might be wrong. It's the guessing game. Guys, is it cheating if I check my previous stream? Especially since Loop's a useless motherfucker and didn't log it for me. Yes. Fuck! Oh, okay, we've got a yes and a nope. Fuck it, I'm gonna get all the dialogue eventually anyway. Onigiris!
No.
Oops.
Fuck. I want you to help me with anything. Ever.
You got it wrong. You don't think Bonnie will let you guess again this loop. Aw, oh, dang it. Okay. Okay, Loop will keep track of them for me. I'm not gonna save scum. Loop will keep track for me from now on. It's also good to know. The house is... What? What? Gaster, what? I lost my train of thought there. Oh, okay, Loop's gonna keep track of the fucking foods for me, and also it's good to know now at least that getting it wrong just gets a nope and no special dialogue. I love sleeping too long. I have not seen that short, Gaster. Also, hi, Yudi. You're so late today. We already kicked the king's ass in the time it took you to get here. And learned fucking nothing.
I don't want your help, stupid.
Damn it. King to the kick's ass.
You're sleeping too long. Raw.
Oh, there's a broken... Beautiful cutlery. Oh, there's a broken griddle pan in there. You didn't notice it before.
Ah, this. I've been meaning to throw it out. Do you want it?
Bonnie might like one of those, even if it's broken. You nod. You got a griddle pan. You put the griddle pan in your pockets for Bonnie to equip later. I just randomly fucking interacted with this to interact with the Change God statue. What do you mean that's like the 1 Act 3 thing I did not interact with, and that gives me a fucking item? Walk. Griddle pan. Pancakes. Bonnie's buffs will always boost attack. Yo! Wait, don't we have something that already does an attack boost? Always boost defense. Do we want attack or defense boosted? Let's try it. Okay, it's cutscene time. I'm more curious about this one, so we're doing it first. Let's hang out now.
Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe?
You sit down. I mean, technically, to be fair, that is a known, not necessarily with pans, I think, but it is a known technique in metal forging to use two different types of metal and lay them on top of each other. And attempt to layer them and not just also create an alloy. So, like, that technically, if we had the correct skills to do that, that would be an idea. The false dilemma fallacy. You sit down. Yeah, okay, so why the fuck were you about to, like, stab me, Mirabelle? Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So, what are those papers really?
Oh, bonding proposals?
Bonding? Like, when you promise to stay with someone forever? Marriage proposals? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner?
No, wait, that's not exactly it! Please stop looking at me! It's more like, dating?
Mirabelle, you were this private about wanting to find someone to date. You were about to fucking stab me because I looked at your dating profile. Which, you know what, to be fair, but like you? Really? All this shit on paper, too. Goddamn, girl.
It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet.
Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. Non-arrow ace loss. You're still confused.
Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked the dating company.
Company? Your world doesn't even have digital... How do companies work? How much data they got? Do we have a data? I guess they got all their logs of people to date.
Yes. And they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today.
Medieval Tinder, Lamau.
And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes.
Girl went to the fairy godmother from Shrek. What is this fuck-ass side plot?
Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. Also, I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety with our possible defeat with, this.
Oh. Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle. Time to play matchmaker. You know what? Spamffrin the unnoticeable is like the matchmaker of the group, unfortunately. But you think you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle, maybe, which is why they are so oblivious to the fact that Isabelle wants them bad. Let's have a look then.
Alright, I have a few proposals right here.
She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey?
Here's a few of them. So, you can go first and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. Well, tell me what you think about him.
Oh, she's straight. She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? Spamffrin, you act like Isabelle isn't just that. Stop fucking predicting me! Stop being me, Spamffrin! There is not in existence been a character who has been as me as Spamffrin is. Fuck you! Welcome to Face Space UK. I'm choosing this option. We have one of those at home.
What do you mean,
Isabelle? Assuming this is Mirabelle's type, her first thought is gonna be either... If this isn't Mirabelle's type, she's gonna be like, man, I actually don't like Isabelle. Yeah, never mind. If it is, if Isabelle is her type, her immediate thought is gonna be like, what the fuck? I couldn't get between you two. Stupid.
Ew, you're right.
Is that worth an ew? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Oh? Okay, bi queen? Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine? There we go. We're narrowing it down a bit by bit. Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. How about her? Okay, bi queen. She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. Spamffrin, I mean... She looks like you is like the fairest thing you could say in this situation. Listen. Is anybody straight in this universe? True. Listen. If you're ever in like the point where you're like dating someone or considering dating someone and you ask your friends for advice, if you ever get the responses, they look/act like any of your parents, or they look just like you, you're doing something wrong. I'm speaking from experience here. Not myself, but towards other friends. Trust me. She looks like you.
Ew, you're right.
No, it is. So, well, not in the feminine people either, apparently. No, it's just not you. What kind of person are you into, then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally.
Is this gonna be her arrow awakening? Like, imagine this is her arrow awakening. Right before, like, the final boss. She's like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm Arrow Ace. But if you had to choose? Like, the immediate snap to, oh, I don't like any specific type. I like all people equally. Like, listen. Real talk. I have questioned being aromantic a few times. I still have specific aspects of people that I can quickly say, yeah, I like that more in people, either physically or personality-wise, more than others. Girl, if your immediate thing is like, who do you like? Oh, I like all people equally. Like, girl, you are as sexually and romantically flat as a board. There's nothing. That part of your brain just doesn't fire.
Someone nice?
You nod.
And someone pretty?
You nod. Could still be either way. Okay.
And someone who likes me?
You don't nod. Girl, okay, listen. We are in Valgard, which is probably a lot more progressive than like most places, and probably doesn't have the man or bear question going on. But like, girl is winging it. Girl, if your thought is like, I'll date anyone who likes me and asks me out, maybe, girl. Because, again, also real talk. The only person that I've, like, ever officially dated before my current girlfriend, she was my makeup artist for, the musical. The 1 year, in senior year, the 1 year that I ended up being in the musical, she was my makeup artist, from a different school. But, like, a nearby school, so it wasn't like, oh, my girlfriend goes to a different school. But that was her first time seeing me, and 2 days later, she asked me out. Because I guess I just looked nice to her. And my ass was like, huh. Well, I mean, I'm flattered, sure. And that relationship just ended up going nowhere. Like, I didn't dislike her. She was pretty. Their personalities just didn't jive much, and it didn't really work, and honestly, I just, like, was not, like, feeling any immense amount of, like, yeah, I want to stay with this woman. The point I'm saying is, if you have never had the thought of asking someone out, and your whole point is just like, oh, I'll just wait for someone to ask me first, then I'll see. It's probably not going to go anywhere. Not to say that if someone asks you out, it's not gonna be good. Like, this thing, sometimes you get lucky. Especially since, like, women are generally asked out more than guys. But again, this is a more woke place. But, like, it's just like, you should be somewhat active, too. This girl, I'm predicting it now. This girl is so Arrow Ace. You don't nod. Mira.
No, wait, let me think a bit more. I want someone who...
She thinks for an awfully long time.
Well, what about you, then? What kind of person are you into, Spammerween?
Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? Okay, I was thinking that this was going to reveal that Isabelle is their type, but this is even better.
Okay, fine. You got me, Spammerween. I'm not interested in that dating stuff.
So okay, don't lie to yourself for that long, then. God. Oh, that makes sense. But then why... So then why worry about it?
You know, Spammerween.
Ooh. New theme. Ooh. I was gonna say, kind of okay, I was gonna say the exact words, like, very sexy, like, dip sort of melody there. And then I immediately thought that is like the wrong thing to say in the Arrow Ace coming out cutscene.
The change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing.
Girl, if you're about to tell me that, like, the change belief supports, like, you know, like, trying out tons of different things, and that basically, for your religion, you want to not accept that you're Arrow Ace quite yet, girl, you have given me a reason to hate your religious upbringing, and to say the change belief is not completely woke, and I will fucking take it, and we're about to fight the system.
It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways is to change is to try new things, you know.
That is true. However, if you are looking for a partner because you're in a bad place in life and you think they will fix you, or even just that, like, things will be better with a partner and that they might be a positive impact on you, not necessarily wrong. You can get good experiences and learn more about yourself from a partner, but if you're dating just for that, and again, especially if you're at a low point, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. And I know I'm giving a lot of, like, LGBTQ dating advice here, despite being, well, at least sexually straight. Still not sure about the arrow part. But, listen. I don't know how it ended up, especially since I know I'm not gay, but I don't know how I ended up being, like, the guy that's always giving the dating advice to girls in high school. But trust me, never ends well. Never ends well. Thank God people are smarter once they... Not much smarter, but at least generally... At least in the college scene, I'd say. They get a little bit smarter about it in college. Stop it. Okay, listen. Sometimes, girlfriend to girlfriend, you gotta tell a girl to stop it. Sometimes you just gotta knock it. Like, that's what Spammerween's doing right now. God damn it, this is just me being fuck! Anyways.
One of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? And that's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying. I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new easy things, can you?
Girl, you literally do, like, every fucking class in the school. I think you're changing enough. Also, I love Spammerween's overworld sprite here. There is no thought behind those eyes.
Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. The things I don't want to do at all.
You know, I can somewhat respect that. Especially since I do think... with some people... They don't try out new things or questioning your identity means not going with the first option. Some people find out that they're gay, and then they realize, oh, maybe later on, maybe I'm more bi. And that's not to say that it's not okay to temporarily identify as gay while you think you're gay, but always be open to the possibility of being wrong. That's fine, Mirabelle. But at the same time, if you can't even get a start here... Things she doesn't want to do? Like, dating?
Yes, like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so... I have to do it, right? To be a good housemate, and I have to do it.
There's the religious pressure. Let's fucking take down the house. There we go. That's enough. That's enough for me. Let's destroy the change belief.
I have to date, I have to love someone in a romantic way, I have to do things with them.
Oh, she... Down with the church, true. Take me to church and pray at the altar. Fucking. Take me the gospel while you're sharpening your knife. Get to me. It's so hard to remember the melody of it while another song is playing in the background. Also, I have to do things with them. Girl, you are so, like, absolutely disgusted by sex. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way. And you don't want to? And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Spamffrin, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. Comfet's a bitch, huh? Even in the wokest of times, Comfet's a bitch. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? You're not broken, Mirabelle. Oh, stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. I hope at the end of this, there's just a really, like, tone-deaf Mirabelle learned a skill from this. And it's gonna be like, oh, that she learned a skill. I mean, I guess. There was a very emotional moment, I guess. And then it's gonna be like Arrow Ace Blast. It's gonna be like, what are... Okay, we know trans women can double jump. Trans men can dash. It's okay not to date. Good, keep dating. Chris, if they were somehow non-binary and transphobic. Or, no, not transphobic. Ace-phobic. Mirabelle learned a new section. She gets a new armor. Or no, she gets a new weapon, and it's called Pride Pin. She will always remember this. Maybe, well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Spamffrin! I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning things. I love it all, but I have to change it that way, too. I wish I could just not do it. Girl. Not be with someone that way. But, Spamffrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. Okay, I was joking so far, but if there's actual, like, genuine pressure from the house to change that way, and it's not just your anxiety and misinterpretation, like, I will kill. I will kill for you. I will go to... I keep forgetting her fucking name. The head housemaiden. And you know what? She's gonna start repeating that same-ass dialogue like a fucking clone anyways. I'll just stab her in the chest. Who's gonna stop me? Mirabelle's new sexuality allows her...
Mirabelle's new sexuality allows her to be 50% more happy in battles. Let me explain exactly how in way too much detail.
Euphrasia. There we go. Euphrasia. More like, euphobic. Euphrobic. And not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crab's sake. You stupid. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed. He's fucking trans. You know, I kind of like this, because they've talked about the pressure to change in a very positive way so far. How it's being open to anyone changing however they want. But it's also done in a very institutionalized way, where that could easily become pressure, like... okay, listen, not to be the person who's like, they're forcing the kids to get hormone blockers. But in this world, where changing your identity is so institutionalized, there is always the possibility of someone feeling pressured by it. And it's okay to say, hey, you don't have to change. There shouldn't be a pressure to change. There should simply be an acceptance if you feel like you should change. You know? Most
housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabao isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed, and I haven't.
Like, the reason we, like, doctors ask people so much and, like, give them all the details of, like, what's gonna happen to their body when they start taking hormone blockers or, like, testosterone or, estrogen is not just because our country is extremely transphobic. It is medically because things are going to happen that you may not expect, and they want you to know what's gonna happen going into it. And if you don't want to change, you don't have to change. Which, again, isn't something that needs to be said in our world, considering there's so much pressure against not changing. But in this world, it's okay to keep that, you should keep that in mind.
And I don't want to change.
God, this game is so many levels of woke, it's great.
I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. And I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that...
Also, like, Spamffrin also has, like, straight up worn probably the same outfit, like, for all time.
To appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I'd just like to stay the same.
Guys, they made reverse transphobic God. Guys, they actually genuinely made a game with believable enough world building that someone could feel pressure to... that someone could feel pressured by their religion and pray to God to not want to be trans. Like, there's so many kids praying to God about, listen, I have such sinful thoughts about another girl or another guy, or I have sinful thoughts about not wanting to be a boy or girl. And they fucking managed to reverse that in this story. It's really cool that this game explores how societal pressure affects us, even if it's a way that would never exist in our world. It makes so much sense, and I love it. God, please take this away. Yeah, Yudi, I wanna focus on that comment, because, again, I need to make clear that I don't think this is a major issue in most of the world. But in leftist spaces, especially, you know, like, ultra woke places like Tumblr, where there's so much leftist infighting, liberal infighting anyways, and it's mostly kids who are growing up liberal and against the system and don't quite know what they're saying sometimes. There's a little too much obliviousness to the fact that, yes, despite the institution that is in place, you can be pressuring to someone to do something, to take on an identity that they don't want to. And there are quite a few people and places that will crucify you for saying that. And this game found a very good way to say that. Again, not major issue, should be kept in mind.
I just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't.
Haven't? Haven't told you off or haven't blessed you? Oh god. Wait, did she actually just go,
oh, maybe I wasn't actually blessed by the change god because God's fucking cisphobic. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do.
Also, it does really help that they made, like, Mirabelle the sweetest person in existence, so, like, you know that this isn't coming from a place of malice.
And to do things with them, which I would never ever want to do.
And also combined it with being ace. Arrow ace. Like, that's a good way to, you know, combine everything and give a good message here. Because it's a thin line.
Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can.
Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Damn. Spamffrin's ace too. God damn it. I gotta stop writing my Isabao and Spamffrin yaoi now. It's ace-phobic. Damn it. No, that's good. That's cool. That's cool. See, Spamffrin, you actually ended up being, like, one of the best people to talk to about it, along with, like, being, like, stiff as cardboard in your appearance, and just, like, always look like that.
Huh?
I mean, they did say ace, not arrow. Oh, yeah. We just gotta make sure it's, arrow romantic and not... Yeah, anyways. Any fanfic of Spamffrin is now non-canon completely. They still, but they're not arrow. They still do love Isabelle. Or Isabelle loves them, and they're probably just stupid and haven't realized it yet.
Why not?
It's weird, right?
Yes.
Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's gross. It's awful.
I love how this was ever so slightly foreshadowed from, like, Spamffrin being, like, mildly surprised by, you know, the fun drawings that they saw earlier in the castle and just being, like, mildly surprised and put off and not really commenting on further. Meanwhile, everyone else was like, oh my god.
And gross, it's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Spamffrin, you mean it. You really mean it. You understand?
Yeah, of course.
What a relief. To have someone who understands this, at least. But it doesn't fix anything. Need to change. And dating, it's part of it, so...
Mirabelle sighs.
Spamffrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but... do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith, but some other parts you don't know how to follow?
They probably did before their whole island got deleted from existence.
Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just... on your body that you don't know what to do with? Bring you grief?
Something that brings you both joy and grief. Oh, their overworld sprite changed. You think about the stars. You think about the huh? Hey, Spamffrin, you think about the huh? You think about the. Can I put like loop like perfectly on my hat? You think about what? You think about the what? The stars who are maybe just fucking assholes to you, despite supposing to be your friends? Anyways, you think about the stars behind the hat and pop out the hole on top. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that too.
So you do, too.
You're thinking about me, Star. That's gross.
What do you do with it, then?
You don't. You don't. The Spamffrin way. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general, haha.
Avoidance, huh? That feels... a little too cowardly for me.
Damn! Damn, Mirabelle! Yeah, you know what? Spamffrin's helped you far long enough to actually addressing the issue like, yeah, no, he's not the best. Ouch.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say...
You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same... But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. I've been looking for a reason to hate you, change belief. I've been looking. Burn the house down. With the king in it. Just burn it all down. King. Hey, King. I know you've, like, frozen the place in time, but how are you gonna freeze a million individual fire particles? Checkmate, bitch. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? Imagine being someone like frozen by the king. You're at church, the evil king, or your big monastery, like big monastery, evil king comes, starts freezing the place in time. You run for your life, you duck into a room, you close and lock the door, hoping it can't get to you in here. You lock the door, hoping it can't get into here, and then you're gone. Cut in time, you're asleep for a bit. Next thing you know, you're standing on an empty plot of blackened ash, parts of the house smoldering around you. It's like a year later, and you're like, what the fuck happened? Hey, King, you want to stop change, huh? I think I kinda see eye to eye with you a little, true. You suppose it's not that simple. Yeah, okay, but it really is not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you know plenty at this point. You could always game the system, right? Excuse me?
I game the system?
Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. True! That makes you unique! There's more than one way to become a better person, right? What happened to the house? We fixed it. Just straight up like Hornet and Silk song. What happened to Grandmother Silk? What happened to our beautiful throne atop the citadel? The void crumbling the place around them. The citadel just completely like broken, caved in from the top. I fixed it.
Changing by deciding not to change?
Burning down the House of Change is a change. True, they can rebuild it and better and accept Arrow Ace people.
By not deciding to change?
Also, I do like how, like, Spamffrin kind of says it in a way that she will understand within her religion, because there is just genuine people who are, like, closeted gay or trans or whatever that wholeheartedly cannot accept that they are because of their religion and their upbringing. And sometimes you just gotta not speak down to them and about their religion, which I know is hard to do, but speak in a way that they, like, assure them that they will not be angering God by accepting who they are.
Spamffrin, that's not how it works.
But no one needs to know. I mean, trying it and attempting a change and not following through is the same. It's like, again, it's fine.
Change myself by deciding not to change.
Sounds challenging and fun to me. Yeah, exactly. You're starting a new trend. Before, this is like the inciting moment for a new branch of the belief. Like this is how the Christian form of change breaks off from the Judaic form of change. Like Mirabelle is seen as like the second coming of change. And she starts like a whole new sect preaching about how you don't have to change. It's just like Mirabelle is Jesus. Exactly. And it starts like a civil war. Mirabelle gets crucified, and then Spamffrin loops back a couple days, and they can't find her body in the tomb, and it's like she rose back up to change. She changed herself by removing even her body from this reality. And then we get the same belief. It's just like a fucking like red versus blue sort of thing. Like, if your kid is trans, you go to this side. If not, you go to the other one. That sounds actually really bad, actually. The Change Crusade! Dude, I fucking love this game, man. I love how it has such genuine, like, deep topics. Deep woke as fuck topics that, like, most stuff doesn't even explicitly get into this level, and it just makes it even funnier to talk about the context. King Pontius Pilate. I'm afraid I don't know that one. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it. Aw. Also, a little note from right now, Spamffrin ain't acting.
It does. It does sound challenging and fun.
I want to squish her face. King Pontius Pilate was the guy who sentenced Jesus? I did not know that. I didn't know he was named. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back.
Thank you, Spamffrin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh! Look at the time! You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, you do. You got a memory of faith. You'll always remember this. Memory of faith.
When equipped, Mirabelle will realize she is Arrow Ace. No. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your housemaiden stats by 30! Wow! Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield.
She actually learned a skill. She fucking learned a skill. All right, you heard it here. Oh, wait, we need... Okay, you heard it here, folks. For the first time in history. Actually, no. You know what? I remember now. And it was kind of started by Jaden Animations, but it was also just kind of a thing that was known. The Arrow Ace power was the ability to use, like, to be really good to be a really good artist. How do we loop this into that? Loop is determining the Arrow Ace power, an addendum to this, and we must loop this in with it. And I just realized I said loop while talking about loop. Anyways. Mirabelle learned Atheist.
Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attack for one turn.
God.
It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk with her all over again. Remember that, okay?
You nod to Mirabelle. You wave goodbye. Using skills is crafting, creating things. She learned to craft a really good shield. Yeah, exactly. She learned really good artistry with a shield. That's the Arrow Ace power. Artistry and craft. And Minecraft. Which also fits Jaden Animations. You know, it's just artistry and Minecraft. Also, bit of a suck. Oh, I just came here to say bone light candy. Welcome, Augustin Tish. Thank you. Yeah, also a bit of a sucky addendum at the end. You do have to actually go through this whole cutscene every time. Which... normally I would say fair because of how important it is, but also because of how important it is, I would think, you know, can I permanently not get that reward the same way that I permanently get, like, armors and stuff? Like, why do I not permanently get this? Because another thing I was going to say, I was really curious. Does Mirabelle's character change at all in the house? Does Mirabelle, not just Spamffrin, do the other characters get different dialogue after you have these important scenes with them? Like, could it be possible that we actually see the character development Mirabelle's gone through while in the house and see some changes from her? Which might be a little bit horrible to say, Flowey style. But anyways, but the fact that you have to do that conversation every time makes me feel like probably not, which is a little sucky. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that actually... That's weird. That is a weird decision, and I don't like it. I'm gonna straight up say I don't like that, devs. I think I should be able to keep this permanently. We got Holy Care Shield. Creates a shield that will make all allies invulnerable to attacks for one turn. One turn is kind of... I mean, invulnerable is great, but I feel like this is almost better. Like, this is just like... This also stops time stuff. Like, this is just kind of like, okay. One turn. That's basically just an alternate shield for the king, I guess. I'll say in the most vague way that having to do the convo every time isn't that bad. Okay. Interesting. Okay, right. We also had to do this with Odile. It's time for another long-ass cutscene. Probably a cool... Wait, oh my god. Oh my god, that means we're gonna get like a super emotional cutscene with with the fucking hottest person here. Let's go. Hello. Odal is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. What is it, Spamffrin? Let's hang out now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odal are now hanging out. You should head to the boulangerie. Am I... Oh! Oh, okay. Can I, like... We did not get this with Mirabelle. It's the Odal dating loop, true. Ah yes, the try to date all your friends loop. The one that starts with the first one realizing they're arrow ace. Can I do unique things with this? No.
Hey, I want to play rock, paper, scissors?
No.
Another lost soul who won't play against me.
Okay. Okay, they really gave the whole shebang for Odile. Okay. What is a plantain peel doing here?
Pew pew.
She goes to every room with me. What the fuck? Hello. Nice to talk to you. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. What if I sit on the bench? I can't. Okay. Oh, you guys look thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again? Indeed we are. Meanwhile, Odile and Isabel staring daggers over, like, who gets to date Spammerween. Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah? Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabel. Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile! Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you, because you were also standing right here. Yes. I'm sorry, but like... I'm sorry, I need to do something real quick. Give me just like 5 minutes. Wait, okay, actually this might be shorter. Okay, I take you. Wait, where did I have this? Yes, I have this on hand. We agreed I would date Spammerween every first 3 days of the week. This is my time. It's about. Spammerween, guys, Spammerween is actually a system, and in one side of their head is, in one part of their head is like canon Spammerween, and one part of their head is iconic, and both of them are in love with Isabel. And then in the other side of the, and then in like the last remaining third of their head is me, and they're dating Odile. So they're kind of in like a technical polycule, but like it's only for the different I don't fucking remember what they call them, but the different people in the head. Where the fuck was that? Oh! Here we go. They don't know I exist. 1/20th of their head is Yudi, who is trying to attempt real-life self-cest.
How do I get this with a good fade?
Okay. I too am part of Spamffrin. We're just all joining inside Spamffrin's head. Okay, I have it. I just need to import the file into OBS to show you guys my beautiful creation. I'm afraid I'm also a friend inside him. No! Wait, it needs to be behind. Stop it. It needs to be behind. Stop it. Oh no, how did you... I go like... Okay, it doesn't perfectly line up, but whatever. Oh wait, because I gotta line up the game window. What am I doing? There. The first bit of color that is returned to this world. Holy shit, I got it to line up perfectly. What are those strange shades over her? I wonder what they could mean. She took color theory just to take a look. Just to call him out. Actually, wait. I need to post. I'm posting this in the memes channel. Then we'll get a move on. Oh, when did Gaster post that short video? By DM?
All in on 17 black. Oh shit, Giggle, you're crazy, man. 17
Is there anything in a...
black.
That's on YouTube.
No! Crazy, dude. Let it ride. Wait, what? What? 17 black. Oh my god, heck yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go home now. Let it ride. Okay, stop, Giggle. Stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop. Stop. Let's go. The house always has the edge, Roy. The house is edgy. Fuck Vegas.
I'm so... Huh? What? You can only see it through the gay tinted glass. Sorry, I was watching Gaster's short. and I'm even more confused now, I'm gonna be honest. Anyways, Gay Dial, we're gonna have to hide you for now. We'll bring you back when the time permits. That really is like almost perfect. the gaydar that teleports the bird back. Anyways. Back to the game. Please don't look at me. Uh-huh. Have fun, you two. She has a domain expansion now. She deserves it. Burb. Yeah, we can just take her everywhere. Goddamn. I'm glad I saved this for last. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Okay. There's no need to go here right now, is there? Apparently not. Can we... Odile? Chew the fuck out of this cross-country girl. Odile's out of breath. Ugh. Ugh.
Sounds like someone needs to do some more exercise.
Curse you and your legs.
Spoken like someone who prioritized her brain over her body for decades and decades.
No answer for that one, huh? Holy shit, she beat Odile. I'm at a loss for words. Fair enough? You approach a Change God statue. The Change God statue. Quite a peculiar figure, don't you think? You shrug. You close your single eye. I can save? Hell yeah, I can save during the Odile date. All done with whatever you were just doing? You nod. She's too strong. Oh, we can go over here. Okay, so we don't go in buildings. Fair enough. Meh. Meh. Yeah, that... Huh? Odile? Does Odile speak sheep, or is she just like that? The kid looks up at you. No time, Spammerween. Wave goodbye now. You wave goodbye. The kid waves back happily. That was a barrel. I'm very tempted to just attempt to cross the river, but I'm scared. Maybe I'll save and attempt to do it. The kid dances and doesn't care about you and your old cohort.
Hey, old one.
Hey, baby, what? I saw "Hey, baby" and had a very confused brain for a second. Hey, baby one. She's gonna fall in giraffe.
Nice one, old lady. How does it feel to be old?
It feels nice, I suppose. 40-something-year-old woman, by the way.
Huh. Really?
Really? I wouldn't go back to being your age, that's for sure.
Huh. Crap, I want to be old now.
Cracker hips and Dwayne.
I want to be old so bad.
No, kid, enjoy your childhood. The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you, especially now that you have an older woman with you, which puts you firmly in the big adults category. Why does this exist? Why can't I do this? This is amazing. And why can't I do it with Mirabelle? I want to do it with Mirabelle too now. Ah, hello? Is anyone there? We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. This entire sequence has just been Odile shutting me down from trying to be social.
I'm old.
Sorry to bother you. No, it's no problem. Have a good day.
Hey, Dial.
Boniface.
Yeah, I brought your favorite friend in here now. Can I help you? I'm young. Did you find some good stuff for tonight?
Not much. I did find some flour, though. I knew we were running low. You make your fucking bread from scratch? Goddamn, kid. I guess it is medieval.
Yes. Are you a friend? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped.
Spamffrin and I have things to do.
Oh, can I help? I want to help.
We're looking for a book with words in it. No pictures.
I am so sorry I cannot help, Dial. I wish you the best in all the future endeavor.
I love this kid. I love how this kid does not break face with Odile. They are besties for life.
I am so sorry I cannot help, Dial. I wish you the best in all future endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things. Like, look at this field.
Thank you for your support, Bonaforte.
Like, she didn't even need to tell them off. She just needed to explain. A barrel. It's full of carrots. This is such a good duo. The grandma who still got it and her favorite grandkid is a duo that, like, is so underrated. Apparently not.
Hello, no time to talk. Have a good day. Bye then.
I am fishing.
I see that. Got anything recently?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Thanks, that was very helpful.
You're on the taco dial. Bonnie is the they-thems. Oh yeah, we have talked about, like, what we think the non-Baron equivalent of aunt or uncle is, but we haven't talked about nephew.
I will never help you find a book. I have more important things to do. Like watching this carrot grow.
I tend to fish in games is certainly a sentence.
The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Please don't make us talk to... Please don't make us talk to everyone in Domont, Spamffrin, please.
I will. Nephew. Interesting proposal. Oh, we can actually go here. Various baking ingredients. I didn't expect that. A torch, it burns brightly. Some croissants, you refuse to even look at them. You grip the silver coin tightly.
Croissants, huh? You really started hating them for no reason a few weeks ago, didn't you?
You don't respond. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. Okay, so they made it let us go in here for that interaction. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth.
I made it! I made it myself! You're welcome! I'm helping Papa today.
I love how Odile always has a soft spot for children. Like, this is confirming that it's not just for Bonnie. Like, between the Sky Kids on the Rock and her, like, she's just, yeah, I love her.
Hey there. Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot that the quest, like, had us go here. Like, I completely forgot that was the whole point. I got so caught up in just talking to everyone. So normally I would say, okay, I'll get the rest of the dialogue on a repeat playthrough. But Yudi has implied to me that these events change somehow. So, I might save Scum. I might have to. I'm okay. Okay. I'm just gonna close the game. I'm so stupid. To be fair, I did spend like a solid 5 minutes making that Odao gay meme. So like, I had more important things on my mind. Oh wow, that access Steam fixtures is just completely glitching out. Okay. I'm glad I saved in the middle of being here with Odai. Okay, wait, I need to talk to Bonnie. How many people do I need to talk to still? I don't remember when I saved. That's the way to the clock tower. Interesting. Why does Oda react like that? I mean, obviously I'm going off the beaten path and, like, dicking around, but interesting. Like, even with this kid, who she says no time to, she tells me to wave goodbye, and also mehs at the sheep. That is just adorable. Okay. I think that's all the NPCs that are outside I've done now. Except for Mirabelle.
Oh, Spammerween, Madame O'Dial! On a secret quest again?
Again, huh?
Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often.
This is a thing? What is UT? UD? God damn it.
Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or village. Isabel and I always wondered where you two were going.
Oh, that's right. You and Oda often used to visit antique shops every time you went out to a new place. Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about?
Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame.
But not the change belief, so alright, fine, we'll keep it.
But Isabel will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no, you're not going to tell me what your secret quests were about now that I said we're betting on it.
We'll see you later, Mirabelle. Oh wait, cause half the reason that Odao doesn't mention their her subject to them is because they're betting on it. That's just reinforced her not wanting to tell that. That's amazing. We'll see you later, Mirabelle.
No, come back! Oh, Mirabelle, you almost had it.
Did Odao have something else? Or Isabel. Isabel, wow. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Because that's... should be everyone. Except for one person. Which I'm very curious if they're gonna do an Undertale Yellow with. You know? Yeah. Oh, they're gone. They are gone. The favor tree, huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it? You shrug. Hey, Loop, you fuck. Loop isn't saying anything, but you can feel them stare at you. Might as well just talk to them in person. Okay, no, that's not... Okay, that's not unique to having Odile. I think that's just exhausted dialogue for calling Loop in this room. But still. But still. Well, there is not a star here. Alright, let's go actually fucking go into the bakery.
Hey there.
Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale.
A family tale.
Of a family called Paperas. Paperas. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit.
Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, huh? So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl.
Wait, you steal your dad's stories from another person's family tree? That's a little bit fucked up. Well, there is not a man here because Loop is they dumb, stupid. Do you have it still?
I do not.
What?
Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. You know the Paperas family, you see? I couldn't really refuse. The Paperas family died only a few years back, after all.
Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
It's kind of endearing, but what the fuck, man? Yeah, exactly. Also, is the town just passing around the paper? Like, now that the Paperas family has... Their last living son has died, or is the town just passing it around for that history gossip?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Especially since the world's ending anyways.
I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh?
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this, too. Looks like a fetch quest.
Looks like we should go pay them a visit. My friend Antoine, who lives at the east of town, in the house with no flowers, asked if he could borrow that family tale. Good luck with the book.
This guy, right? Oh, okay, was it flower guy? I thought it was house with no flowers. Because you're not Antoine. Oh, you are Antoine. Okay. Oh, right. Duh. We are allowed in here. The Paperas family rode donkeys back in the day.
Oh, hello.
Antoine, is it?
That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow.
Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe?
Oh, the Paperas family tale.
Oh, I was like, fuck.
I know this means a lot to you, so...
Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me.
What? You let a kid steal it? What?
What?
Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well... You know the three kids outside. A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now.
So... Sounds like we should talk to those kids.
Good luck.
A kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Piles of plates and Azrael's dust. The door leads to the rest of the house. A kitchen station. Oh, okay. Fine. Beautiful cutlery. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Some recipes.
I think we should look at those for Bonaforte.
Alright. Trying to beat some kids. We'll get that book, Odile. Ugh. Let's just go, alright? Kids. The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne.
Adults. What do you want?
Spamffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Odile, you are quite literally better with kids. Like, Spamffrin is also, like, the second best, I'd say, in the group with kids, but still. Good luck. Okay. Well, okay, you don't be accusatory immediately. Do you know about family tales?
Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Man, then you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him! They're short, and their hat looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that definitely looks stupid and not cool.
Spamffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say? True. Anyway, do you know about a paper-ass family tale?
Ah. Man, and I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this!
The middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot.
What if we do?
We'd like to borrow it.
Trade. A trade, a trade! We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange.
What? Is this just fucking 3 days left in Amori all of a sudden? We about to fight the whole, like, the Maverick and the whole Faraway Town gang? The kid is destroying you. Like, yeah, Odile just knows the kids better than Spamffrin. I have a silver coin, I have a flower, I have a pun. Ooh, okay, they hated the puns. I do have a flower. Wait, right, I didn't give that flower to anyone. Did it? Did I? No, I did. I gave it to Bonnie. They're willing to offer the coin? Do I only get the one choice? Because these are all very good choices. I have a flower.
No, you don't.
Ah, you don't actually have any on you this loop. Oops. I have a silver coin.
2 silver coins. 2 silver coins.
You sadly show the single coin you have in your possession.
What kind of adult only has 1 coin? Are you broke? Denied.
Ugh. Here, have 5.
10 silver coins.
4, and I won't tell your guardians that you stole a book.
Yeah, okay, deal. See, you're better at this. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book Manon doesn't have the book anymore.
What?
Listen, Charlene! We even have a Charlene! Just like an Amori. Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay?
Who's Charlene?
Charlene Choquette? Or Coquette? The Bodanger's daughter. The Bodanger's daughter.
And the girl didn't think to speak up in that time. The what? Huh? You can't help but laugh.
Yeah, look at the old lady's face.
Spamffrin, you jump. We are going. You nod rapidly and follow.
Bye, adults. Let's play again soon.
The kid dances and doesn't care about you and your old cohort.
Let's play again soon. That was fun. Bye-bye. Good luck with the book.
Off we go. Can we trap you? Because I have 2 people on me now. Okay, wait. We wait till she goes, and then... Oh, No. We got more leverage now. We got more leverage now. We can push you to the edge of the map. Come on. Edge of the map. Edge of the map, here we come. So, you wanna talk about something? Got something to say, buddy? Never mind, she's just gonna destroy us again. I forgot it's the same dialogue. Just know, if I had the power to attack people in the overworld, you'd be dead. Child. Small Belanger. Hi. Hello. Hey. Yeah, you can't be mean to the girl right next to her father. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi.
Hi.
We've heard you got a cool book.
A book? Oh, yes! From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories.
The wizard kid's a girl? All the children are... Everyone's a fucking girl in this game, except for, like, 3 people. Everyone, I assume, is a guy, just because they got that vibe, is actually a girl. Like, it's the wizard kid, now it's the librarian. It's fucking out. That means the wizard kid that's got a crush on Frog Girl is also gay. Let's go. Oh, that was the only straight relationship. Wait, we're back to 0 straight relationships. Let's go.
Manon is so nice. She gave me the book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
You went from, it's a cool story that my papa reads stories to, yeah, to, yeah, now I can read all of the cool stories by myself, to, it's boring. Another one? Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene?
This one.
She shows you a book with a book with Papyrus Family Tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Papyrus Family Tale, finally. You'll find a nice silent place to talk. We're gonna read it. I want the drama. I want the drama. Listen, I don't perpetuate drama, but, like, I knew most of the drama at the school because people would talk to me about it. And, like, I knew it. I'd know it. Ooh. Oh my god, it's a romantic little clearing guy. Oh my god. I can't believe this took this long. You're taking too long. But, finally, Odile looks at the closed family book intently. Okay, Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have time after Leave Dormant, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Dumto is a bow, alright? There is no research. Oh my god, it's the Count of the Curse of Chateau Castle all over again. He's actually not, oh wait, no, that's already with Mirabelle. That's already Mirabelle's thing. But it's another fake out story. There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. There's a bow said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard, and it felt easier. I wonder who can relate to... There is no secret ingredient. I wonder who here can relate to, taking an explanation someone else gave them being easier than explaining the actual truth. Mirabelle, Spammerween. There is no Mike, there is no research, and there is no roaring night. And it felt easier not to say anything. So then, why did I leave Carbway? Travel for years, all to find myself in Valgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit. Are you a fugitive? Well, I'm actually here. Oh, it's the same theme again. Now it being sexy fits. I'm just saying. Well, unfortunately, Spammerween is confirmed now ace, so, I don't know. I'm actually here in Valgard. A kiss, perhaps. I'm actually here in Valgard to find out more about myself. Oh! Oh, wait, that's really sweet. Wait, that's really sweet. I love that. She's just on a journey of self-discovery, a study abroad. And that makes so much sense, because, yeah, family tale. She wants to read about another family to figure out more about herself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Valgardian. Oh! God damn it, stop copying me, Spammerween. I've lived my whole life in Carbway. My father was Carboan, and my mother was Valgardian. I have no idea how they met, he never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. Damn. The Valgardian change belief that's so like, you gotta get with someone, had someone have a child when they didn't want to? She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. I did not think the 40-year-old researcher woman we'd be talking about a parental trauma, but I'm all for it. I'm just saying, this change religion, it's got some problems with putting people in relationships. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Carbway was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So when you had family tales explained to you in the house, you already knew about them. Well, I guess we know you already knew about them because you were looking for them, but still. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, and the rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. Aww. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture, ever. Unless I went there. And now you've got 3 best friends who are all Valgardian, and one from the Mysterious Stars. So this is why. So I traveled to Valgard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Valgardians and see many Valgardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but but still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Nature versus nurture, and you can always overcome your nature. And your nurture was our researching colony, which maybe that was better, or not colony, country. Maybe that was better for you or worse for you, but it's good to try it and see what you missed, huh? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? But you won't connect with it if you don't emotionally open up and embrace it, you know? So, I guess we're getting here by talking about it. Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Valgardian people act and how they think and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Unfortunately, no, Odile. Examining your home country will not explain your autism. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here, still, to know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And if I did find out more about myself during this journey, and I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Carbway, my features are foreign. That's another thing. That is another thing. The color of your skin, how you look, will not change if you belong somewhere. Truly. Just small things. Yeah, though I was gonna say, aren't you based on like being Asian? You have like very traditionally, stereotypically Asian features. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Valgardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Valgard's fucking America, except good. It's the Great Melting Pot. It's the Great Melting Pot. And it's heavily predominated by Christianity. Just reverse Christianity. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odile is half Valgardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Spammerween? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valgard?
Oh, you bet I am.
Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? True, Yiddy, true. Huh. My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. No, you really should press Spammerween just a little bit. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. He deserves it, trust me. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... Can you read it, please? I don't remember much about where I'm from. Okay. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. So this is what people are talking about when they say Spammerween has amnesia, besides just the bad memory. Huh. Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering?
Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can.
Trying to find where you belong?
Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you.
Which parts of you created and which parts already were?
You nod.
But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Carbway would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Spamffrin. I'm Carbwan and Valgardian in ways I do and don't realize.
Girl's 40 and having a midlife crisis. I'm sorry, I had to do it to you, Odile.
And I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Carbwan and Valgardian, wouldn't you agree?
Though she was very good about keeping it to herself, but maybe she didn't have to be, so I'm glad she got to talk about it.
I do. Huh. Huh, that's interesting. I feel so much lighter now.
Hmm? Because you found a family tale? I am. Two thoughts are going through my head right now, and they're fighting each other violently. See, the first thought is, wow, you're quite close. I'm actually a little flustered right now. The second thought is, oh, this is even better of a gay reaction image than the first one. And the problem is, there's now a third thought coming up, and is that Spamffrin would be thinking both of these things. This is the perfect gay reaction image, and unfortunately, I cannot look at it without blushing slightly. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Okay. Whew, let's just have some water here. You know what? Fuck it. I opened up about the arrow questioning anyways today. Let's talk a little bit more about my history and how I relate to the game. I am not from where I'm from. And not to say, and I grew up entirely where I'm from. But my mom is from the city. And my dad is from another state. And they met each other in college, got married, realized that the college is both extremely far from both their homes, and decided to settle down in just an in-between place where they found a good place to do a private practice. Now, it's not quite as the same as another country. I also had a similar, actually, talk with a friend about how they were born in China and are now here. But they were both from the US, but it still was very much so. I don't see my grandparents, like, often at all. My closest relatives are a 6-hour drive away. My cousins, well, my grandparents on my mom's side are both dead now. And my grandparents on my dad's side are in another state. Oh, technically one of them's from Canada, actually. I mean, we talked about me being a slight half French-Canadian, but, and I don't think I've ever thought about it too much, because I liked where I'm from for most of my life. Now that I'm in college, I can kind of realize that where I'm from is a little more racist than I would have liked. And people there can have problems. I'm starting to become a little disillusioned with it, I guess. And I guess I've largely committed to myself to wanting to see a lot of the world, and now I'm starting to wonder if that is at all from not having much of a heritage myself. Because another thing, too, is that my parents both come from very Christian families, but in that overbearingness became pretty disillusioned to it, both on their own. So when they raised me and my brother, they
decided that yes, they're both somewhat Christian. They will still believe in God, but they're not going to force it on us, and they're going to let us have our own beliefs. And that largely led to me being, you know, well, okay, that one led to me today being a little more atheist. I had a word for it. Not necessarily not believing there is any deity, but like generally not believing in Christianity. Or much. I had the word and now it's gone, but like close to atheist. But that also means I have not agnostic, yes, that's the word. That also means I have not participated in like I mean, okay, well, most of the place where I'm from is very Christian. I didn't participate in church. I didn't participate in many. I guess the term cultural would be the best word to use. Cultural events where I'm from. And how even in college, there's Latin American support groups, black people support groups, women supporting computing. And I know it's good that those things exist, don't get me wrong, but I'm a straight white guy who has no connection to like any specific part of my heritage. I'm part German, I'm part French Canadian. Hell, I'm even a little bit part Cuban. And I know almost nothing about any of them. I mean, I've been to Canada a few times. I guess I know a little bit about Canada, but it's just like I've never really had that much of a connection to my culture, my heritage. Especially now that I'm in college and moving all over the place. Hell, I was in a different state for a while last year doing my new job. It's just... it feels like I should be leaving something behind. And yet, it almost always is just my immediate family or friends. Which are good. But there's never been a deeper connection to anywhere where I'm from. Which I guess relates to Spamffrin just straight up not remembering. I don't know. Fuck, this game is good. Anyway, stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. You fucking... stop that. Stop rizzing me. Ugh.
Yes, and also because we talked, Spamffrin.
Oh.
Thank you for listening to me, Spamffrin.
You blush and nod. See, even Spamffrin blushed. Even Spamffrin blushed. Spamffrin's just a little bi. No one can resist the Odile Riz.
Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun.
I wanted to read it! Through lived experiences, even if it's not hereditary. I agree. That's part of the... yeah. And that takes effort. I mean, there's a reason she's doing it when she's 40. That takes effort to do. And a lot of time and money going out of your way. And I've made some attempts. Some of it I've been a little bit put off by, especially, again, because, like, the place I am from is, like, very Christian and also very racist. Little transphobic, too. But... and part of not being connected to the culture there, and being brought up by my parents who are not from there, helped me be more open-minded. So that I can appreciate. That's a positive there. So it's complicated. Odile smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of Secret Quest. You always remember this. It can't be a memory of heritage, because Spamffrin don't remember. Shut the fuck up, Loop. Loop, you cannot have watched that entire scene and not felt bad, at the very least. You know. Fucker.
Want a quick memory of Secret Quest to boost all of your researcher stats by 30. Wow! Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Ooh. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Dromont, you'll have to do it all over again. Remember that, okay?
You get up and leave, waving goodbye. Oh, I got an achievement. Did I get one for... Oh, God. Didn't mean to touch that. Oh, yeah, I got Companion Quest for Hang Out with Mirabelle. 41.3% of players. And Fetch Quest, Hang Out with Odile. 41.5%. More people have done the Odile quest than Mirabelle. Let's go. The mechanical stuff is all that mattered. Yeah, I love how I said that there's going to be a tone-deaf mechanical edition, and they actually played into it being tone-deaf because, of course, it's fucking Loop. Well, that was heavy. That happened, huh? But, alright. I could probably keep going for a little bit, but I think now's a good time to end. Unfortunately, we fucked up Bonnie's quest, and I don't think Isabel's gonna have anything ready, right? It's gonna be in the same loop. Rip. Glad I'm not that guy. Yeah, I love how we came out of the building that we met Odile, and as if it just, teleported me back to the start of the quest, despite walking around half the town with Odile. Anyways, I think we're gonna go through this scene, because we've done everything, I think. Actually, Loop. Actually, you know what? I'll talk to Loop at the start of next time. That's a good idea. So I'm gonna save here. And I think I'm gonna head out. Alright, gamers. We've had a very deep stream. Where they actually, really got into the emotional bits of this story. And unfortunately, the lore has given us absolutely nothing. So we gotta go again. Gotta go again for another round. Hopefully, we get a little bit more. I'm not excited about having to go through the entire house again for a couple things, but it'll be fine. The plot is, in fact, thickening. So don't forget to like and subscribe. And for the love of God, Isabel, just fucking say you love...